Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, guys. We are back to some Civilization 7, and man, we've had quite the go of it with getting through the end of the Antiquity age when all of the crises happen. It's just been eat my lunch. So we're gonna try one more time to see if we can't do a little bit better during the Antiquity age. The issues that we've been having are, first off, like the unhappiness. At one point, we were absolutely crushing it. We were basically ready to take one civilization out of the game completely. It was Blackbeard, and we had taken all of his cities. We had fended off like literally a three-front war. It didn't get too intense. Like, one of the civs didn't really participate, but we were literally at war with three people at one point that all declared war on us, and we're sandwiched in between them. Yeah, just kind of wild. We absolutely crushed it. And then at the end of the age, everybody was super unhappy, and we lost the Blackbeard's capital that had like 20-something people in it at one point. Everything fell apart. We then did another game where we had a different, I guess, like, I don't know, in-game whatever thing. So crisis happened that we were getting attacked a bunch and what have you, and basically things just keep absolutely falling apart at the kind of the latter ages is basically what's going on. Sorry, I forgot to re-up the chat bot here so I can see you guys' chat. And yeah, that's what's been going on. So we're going to try one more time. It's just wild to go from like absolutely crushing it, like gonna win everything, like top marks on everything, to like just everything, because it's just a snowball effect of things that happen that kind of ruin it. So I did this is a ridiculous start. So I was trying to iterate and figure out what's going on, not do it all on stream, and I loaded into this map. This is Mount Everest here. So it gives +2 happiness, +2 culture, +2 influence. On discovery, reveals all mountain tiles on your continent. I didn't know that. Didn't know this was a thing. I was like, what is going on with this map? Why can I see all these volcanoes? And I was like, whoa, this is awesome. And so I didn't do anything. I saved it, and then I reloaded the map and played a different one. So I haven't played this at all, but I just thought this was awesome as a Pachacuti start, that we can see all of these mountains and kind of know where we want to build. I just thought this was so fun. So I was like, we're going to start this on stream. Let me see if I can't get a excuse me, I got to sneeze. Oh my goodness. All right. Can I get, I don't know where to get oh no, the random seed is down here. Okay, it's at the bottom. Cool. Here's the random seed for you guys if anybody wants it. It wants to give this a try. Oh no, it's a small map? No! Why is it a small map? Okay, well, never mind. We're going to back out. We're going to try this again. I don't usually play on small maps. Well, if you want a crazy start to a really small map. Oh man, that's so sad. Okay, well, we'll back out and we'll try this again. Also, this debugging tool keeps coming up, and I would like it to go away. I don't know how to get it to go away. I pressed something. I thought I got it to go away the other day. I pressed something and it came up, and now I just don't know how to get it to go away. All right, let's try this again, I suppose. All right, we're gonna try once more as Pachacuti, and hopefully this will kind of. I think after this one, we're not gonna be playing the Antiquity Age anymore. We're gonna be moving through the ages. I don't want to get hung up too long on one place. These mementos seem kind of crazy, honestly, with some of them, like the +2 sight of your scout, search, and lookout ability. Like beyond S tier for Pachacuti here. Really, any civ that chooses to be able to have the Jaguar Warriors, which I think is many of them. Again, I'm very new to the game, so I don't really understand how all this stuff works. We're just playing what we want right now, just having a good time. So +1 food per age on districts adjacent to mountains. I want this. So yeah, let's just grab that. That Pachacuti, whenever I play him in Civ 6, I would always just make these really giant civs with like tons of populations and all of the, yeah. So Yeah, anybody who ever chooses the Maya, I assume that more than just Pachacuti can choose the Maya. I don't actually know if that's true, but yeah, with these Jaguar warriors or the Jaguar Slayers unique scout unit, which is kind of like a warrior, it's yeah, they're pretty awesome. They're pretty awesome. I can also show you guys a couple of things that I've kind of figured out. We're gonna go. Should we go? We'll go with large, maybe not huge. Let's go with huge. I just like really big maps. I mentioned this the other day that part of the reason I really like big maps is, and you know what? I'm going to look at the advanced settings. I just want to look at what the possibility for the. So Revolt Crisis was one of them. Invasion and then Plague. Okay. Devastating disease strikes your largest cities. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I mean, we'll leave them all on. I just want to have some idea of what it would be. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, there'll be a couple of things that I'll try to mention along the way for you guys. Let me know if you have any questions about anything. And you know, probably in the not too distant future, I'll put out a build guide once we've got something. Actually, I'll come up with a build guide. We'll test it on stream and then I'll post it. So just know that that's in the works. I'm thinking Mongolia might be next, but if anybody has a preference on a civ that you really want to see or would like to see a build guide on or whatever, I need some inspiration because I'm kind of like, I don't really love any of these guys yet. I assume that's because I don't really know what they're all about and what have you, but yeah. So if you got something, even if you're watching this after, drop it in the comments, and that's really helpful for me, and I'll look at maybe picking something that you're looking for. So, all right. I mean, I gotta be into it as well. So, you know, there is that. But I mean, this seems fine. We'll just probably settle in place for the middle of gold. We got some llamas down here. Love the llamas. Or alpaca. Or are they llamas? I think they're llamas. All right. Yeah, llamas. And then we've got some silk for a little bit extra culture, and we've got some wine. We love the wine. All right, cool. A lot of the gold and the wine is like a kind of a more of a these are things that are more like help your entire civ out. That's kind of interesting that we're in the middle of 3 of those. I'm really bummed. I'm really bummed that we didn't get to that map with Everest on it. We're not going to get to play that. But oh well. C'est la vie. Such is life. All right. So yeah, our Jaguar warriors can see ridiculous distances. So we're going to use those. And then, excuse me. Okay, so I'm going to try something new. Been thinking about this a little bit. Combat is kind of weird, and the way the whole cycle of the age goes is also, I feel like, pretty weird. Like, it's pretty slow at first, and then it goes incredibly rapidly towards the end. It seems, and this could just be, it's correlated. By the time I can get up to mathematics, like, the age is all of a sudden cooking along. I don't know if that is because of, things having to do with just what's going on with the age, and they just happen there, but it's pretty correlative, I've noticed. And I would really like, I am trying to take a holistic approach to winning. So when people are like, what is your win condition? I kind of think we can do a little bit of everything. I think we can. I think we can get most of these victory conditions. Great library having these codices, like, not that big of a deal. We had this, we were crushing it that one game with this, and the only problem we had is that when we got the crisis, and our happiness just tanked. And so, because of that, all of our libraries burned down, and all of a sudden we lost all of our ranks, and it was like, yeah, we're not going to be anywhere near. Similarly with Silk Roads, we had a ton of resources. I think this is easy, not that hard to do. I think it's relatively easy, and so we can also do this. We're Inca, so we want a large civ anyways. We're gonna go with, as many cities as we can, grow them rapidly, turn them into, or towns, turn them into cities. So we're absolutely going to do that. Sorry, that sneeze messed me up. I don't know. So this is something we can do. The Pax Imperatoria, we could give or take, but I think we'll see. We'll probably do that. I'll talk more about that in a second. And then we've got Wonders of the World of the Ancient World. I'm pretty much never on this page. Getting like 2 or 3 is pretty good, but I think if we do other things that we can get there. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to go for like a late era offensive push, and we're going to try to macro really hard before that. Now, we're going to have to adapt to whatever the map throws at us. If we find that we have somebody like 3 tiles off the, from our capital is also their capital, or that's where they decide to throw a city or something else, we might be fighting right away. We'll just have to roll with that. But what I'd like to do is build a couple of offensive units. Essentially, the goal would be to build as few offensive units as we possibly can. And then in the late era, we're just going to like pump a whole bunch out kind of all at once, hopefully. And then hopefully go do something cool with them. Go do something cool with them being the really tricky part. So to do all of that, looking at our science tree here, I want to get to ironworking. I think these horsemen could be very useful for late game push. We have our Hulches as our, hopefully I'm saying that right. I should probably look it up because I say it so often, but our specialty archer unit here that is from the Mayans. These guys are awesome. They rock. I absolutely love them. I also discovered, much to my dismay, in another game that I was practicing on, just kind of trying some stuff out, that where I could just like restart, if I need to or whatever. Although I was getting pretty far in most of them. I learned that the ballista here doesn't have as good of sight somehow as does the Hulche. And I guess it's because of the terrain. And I hadn't really been taking that into consideration. Yeah, I can see through vegetation and vegetated terrain, so you can fire oftentimes from the other side of a forest. That turns out can be a huge deal. So that was an interesting experience for which I was not incredibly thrilled about. So I had made a bunch of ballistas after making plenty of Hulches, and I actually pulled some of my Hulches back, and I just couldn't even hit the enemy with them, with the ballistas. And I was like, what is going on? And it took me a while. Anyways, it is what it is. But what we want to do here, so early, we are going to want to get these guys unlocked before too long. We don't necessarily need to do it right away. I want to macro. I'm using like a real-time strategy game lingo here. I hope that's okay. So what we want to do is just build a really strong economy and just get our science or culture up, and just generally try to build as solid of an empire as we can, build out our cities, help them grow quickly, etc. I'm kind of pretending, I love StarCraft. I'm kind of pretending like I'm playing the Zerg here. And then we just want to build enough military to like get by, okay, which we are absolutely going to need some. So we're going to go straight for writing and get the library unlocked. Once we get the library unlocked, I played around with trying out currency. I think it can work very well. Having gold is actually pretty massive in Civ 7. At least it seems like that to me. But I think we're going to go with science. And then after science, I think we're going to go either to bronze working, or we're going to go straight to military training. I think maybe bronze working. So writing, bronze working. So we need writing for bronze working anyways. So writing, then to bronze working. And we really want the upgraded Hulche, of course, but we also want the barracks for that extra production. And then we're going to go for military training to get that blacksmith unlocked. We're going to consider that we also really want to focus, or not focus, but we really want to keep in mind that we need a lot of happiness. So we're going to try to keep that going as well. So anyways, we're going to go straight for writing. We can wait a minute on our Hulches. We're going to need to make sure we have plenty of happiness, because if we get that rebellious thing going on later on, it's going to be an issue. We also want a really big empire, so we're going to try to make sure at the right times, we're not really worried about rushing it, but we are going to try to make sure that we get the +1 settlement limit, which is this little house. It looks almost like a church to me because there's a plus sign above the house, so it kind of looks like a church with a steeple. But we're going to make sure we grab those. We'll be going through irrigation, so we're going to get this no matter what. And the rest of them are actually in our cultural tree, which we don't even really have unlocked yet. We we got to get chiefdom first. But we're going to go, oh, and it's not even going to let us show us our Mayan options here. So we'll look at that in a second, though. I also discovered I finally took a moment to actually mess around with the city-state thing. This is the suzerain bonuses on city-states are really good, at least a couple of them. One of them allows you +1 max settlement, which is massive. So we're also going to probably grab that because, again, we want as large of an empire as we can. I know if we take a decent number of cities, we can get, for the next era, like +1 capacity or +2 capacity on our city limit or settlement limit. So, again, we're going to go pretty hard into that. But to start off with here, we're going to go with a 2 Jaguar Slayer opening. And here, so we're going to be able to get that next turn no matter what. We've only gained, you know what, there's no point. We'll just keep going. I was like, we've gained like one tile of extra, reveal there. I almost used it, but we'll just skip it. All right, so now we need to choose, do we want llamas first? Do we want silk, wine, or gold? I think we might want wine first. Because we're going to get a decent number of celebrations relatively early on because of the happiness and everything. So I think we might just go there first. They're all good, so I'm not really sure, and I'm not also too worried to within like the minutia of like, let's make sure we get this. Okay, so for generation, a clan of weavers has spun fabrics, prized for their warmth and strength. Now, in a rare show of respect, the head weaver offers to share their secret technique. I mean, I think we have to graciously accept and gain a bunch of science. All right, and then we have a choice here of where we're going to go. I think we probably go to this one that's nearby. All right, cool. So we can see over here we've got a coastal edifice. So we have a coast somewhere over there, and it probably goes like this. Obviously, the exact layout is who knows. What do we got here? A temple once filled with voices of outspoken philosophers, fierce critics of the Mayan rule have burned to the ground. The priests claim they've lost more than a building. They've lost the spirit of independent thought. So minus 100% culture for 2 turns will give us +60 influence, or frame the loss as divine judgment, and we get +45 culture. I think we're gonna go with. I think we're gonna frame it as divine judgment because I think we'd like this culture. It's also kind of funny. We'll have to do some playthroughs where we go full like RP with this, I think. That would be fun. So we're in a situation here where we could potentially go full on. So we could build a third one. So depending on where your city is, we know we have a coastline somewhere here, but we know it also extends. It seems like we're in a pretty open area. And I think that there is an argument to be made that going with a 3 Jaguar Slayer opening could be worth doing. And I'm strongly considering it. I think we'll go ahead and do it. I think these Jaguar Slayers and the increased view, you can just get so many of these goodie huts that it's kind of ridiculous. And they maintain their usefulness for a very long time is one of the main things to keep in mind. I guess could I have just gone straight north? I'm a dork. I could have. Well, oh well. Another option could be to purchase one a little bit later. I'm convinced that generally speaking, they pay for themselves. So we can do something similar. We can take minus 100% science for 2 turns in order to get 100 happiness, or we can take plus 45 culture. So we have the wine. So celebrations are also going to give us +5 culture per turn. We're getting 11 and 10 respectively of science and culture. I'm like, we don't want to delay a lot of this stuff, but I'm inclined to actually do that deal. I should have read the RP of it. Apologies. We'll do that on the next one. A beloved prophet has been exposed as a charlatan by followers who claim they were bled of all their wealth. They don't care about the money, they say, only justice. Bring the charlatan to justice, take 75 damage and get 100 gold, or leave justice to the gods and get +50 towards a celebration. Like, I just don't want to take that damage. That's going to take way too long to heal, so we're going to have to leave justice to the gods on this one, unfortunately, although I would love to bring the charlatan to justice. Oh, was I heading this way? I think I was heading that way, and it's like, it's on the coast. We can't even get to that yet. Okay, looks like the coast continues for a ways. All right, and we're moving out with our third Jaguar Slayer. Apologies. And let's go ahead and throw down. Trying to decide where we want to throw down our granary. If we go here, does it unlock? It might unlock for us this silk for the next one. I suppose if I go here, though, we kind of achieve the same thing. I think something will get a adjacency bonus for this wine. So I think we're going to go here. All right, so we've unlocked our civics tree now. We want to get discipline pretty early. I want to get that commander out. I want to get him leveled up because there's some pretty crucial level ups that we can get. The main thing, though, is I want to get them out at the same time that we get a Hulche out, ideally. Now, sometimes with all these goody huts, we get an archer or a warrior or something, and we could send them out a little bit earlier. But I think since we're really trying to macro, worry about our economy first, not like leveling up and doing all this stuff, I think we're going to start with Reign of Chalk and get one of our unique buildings, which is a science building. Get that online, and then I think once we get that, we'll backtrack and take it from there. We'll go with Oligarchy here, plus 20% food for 10 turns, plus... Let me see, actually. Hold on. Plus 30% production. Do we want that? Yeah, because we're building things, so yeah, that's what we want. That'll work. We're going to go with Oligarchy. And Charismatic Leader versus Tool Making. I think we'll go with Tool Making, although we do want some of this stuff pretty early on, but we're going to go with Tool Making. Let me see. Okay, so let's move. Did we get this one? Okay, cool. So we've got 3 coastal edifices, which to me makes me think that, like, we should probably grab sailing. I think we're going to get it, though, actually, along the way. Oh, we're getting 0 science. That's why. Oh. Is that a... Oh, never mind. That was an NPC. Okay. Sorry, I thought that was like a person that just grabbed a goody head. Never mind. Never mind. I was like, oh, we're going to meet somebody. One of the things about getting out early, too, I just think having these Jaguar Slayers is pretty huge, is you meet a lot of people, and that they offer you oftentimes trade deals where you can get +6 science or plus 6 culture, and that's like a 50 to 30% extra yield compared to what you're already getting, as long as you have the influence for it. So I think that's also pretty huge. So we got another party going on. Is that what we love? We love this council day. So we can do another 30% towards construction of buildings. Let's just lean into it. Yeah, and we got our second policy slot unlocked. And I think that's from all the happiness that we've picked up, right? That was from the taking 0 science for a few turns kind of thing. All right. Now, where do we want to go here? We'll vaguely head in this direction. We'll use the search feature again, and we've got a coast. No! Okay, so unfortunately, having this third warrior might be turning into something we didn't really care about. Oh, I didn't notice that we could grab this one here. I'm just going to go here. I'll use the search feature because there's nothing really else to do. Doesn't really matter. We've got a city-state that's a little aggressive, a little aggro, but we're just going to swing in and grab the goody hut. A party of noblemen has had a successful hunt. They instruct servants to leave what they cannot carry. But there's no shortage of hungry mouths back home. Okay. Take the excess game. And you know what, guys? We so rarely have that much chat going on. Why don't we just, like... We can always bring it back, but why don't we just actually get rid of the chat for now? And then you guys can see a little bit more and can see the era and stuff and what's going on. That makes a lot of sense to me. We're going to get rid of it for right now. We can always bring it back. Let me just move some stuff around. Cool. There we go. And I can still see you guys' messages. I've got them combined, but that way you guys can see a little bit more. All right. Cool. So, oh, hello, Lyriel. Speaking of, how's it going? Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. So, they instruct the servants leave what they cannot carry, but there's no shortage of hungry mouths back home. Take the excess game. We get 20 food and 50 gold to our capital, or we can do not risk conflict and we get plus 75 happiness. We've already got a lot of happiness. We've had 2 celebrations already, which gives us plus 5. I think that we'll take the food and gold for now. I don't know if it's the right move, but it's what we're doing. Something I find myself saying all the time playing Civ. Playing Civ 7 at least, while we're still figuring things out. Well, this is really tough. We're going to head south, I think. Tough question. Should I watch Night Horror play Civ or watch a bad Christmas movie without me? Oh, man. Lyriel, I think 'tis the season for bad Christmas movies. So I think listen to your heart. And I bet your heart's telling you that there is some handsome or very beautiful character out there who needs to discover the meaning of Christmas. And I bet that there is a very attractive counterpart for them that loves Christmas and is ready to share the joy of Christmas with them. And I think that those two should meet yet again. So I would say go for a Christmas movie. But what if you miss out on what's going on in Belgravia? Oh, I know. Lyriel here is referencing. Lyriel's my lovely wife, and she's referencing. All these movies have like a kind of vaguely British, but like they don't call it. They call it something else. So they have all these funny names like Montanaro, and like it kind of sounds like it could be a real place, but maybe not. But like it's different enough that it hopefully won't upset anybody. It's kind of funny. The tropes are real. I don't know if we're gonna be like we're on this strip of land it feels like there's no one else here. I mean, let's make the tile a silver resource. Should we re-roll if we're like alone on this continent? Because that feels like a little too. I mean, it would just be a different game. It almost feels like too easy, though. Let's go with the... There we go. Yeah, we're going to take the culture on that one. I just would like to continue to be able to build things in our capital for a minute. Since we have the bonus. Oh, it gave us production, too. So we actually finished the building we were making. So we have the granary here. Do we also throw down... The brickyard almost seems like a waste of time, if I'm being honest. But it gives culture and science in our capital. Oops, I just did something. You know, one major improvement is if you accidentally throw down a settlement, or not a settlement, but a... throw down a district in the wrong place, it's not like locked in like it was in Civ 6. Thank God. I wish I know when I married you that you weren't a lumberjack / secret prince from Terluvia. I feel a little tricked. I'm so sorry, Lyriel. I feel like you should have known that though. I'm sorry I'm not a secret
The
prince
river
myself.
there is like
Hey, we got the Grand Canyon. Oh, man, I didn't mean to click through that. I want to see it. A calamity has swept through, leaving wood and clay splintered, charred, and broken. Some have escaped, others were not so lucky. So we can get science and production, or we can get influence. We're not using our influence. Let's go with science and production. And we've unlocked Iceland. Oh, it's way down here. Okay, cool. All right. Well, that's interesting. I hope you, I hope you meet lots of Christmas royalty in this Civ game. Nice. Don't let a heist happen this game. Last game you said the Grand Canyon was stolen from me. Yes, it was. It was stolen from me last time. I will do my best to prevent any sort of heist. Let's actually just use our search to kind of get an idea of what this looks like. Oh, wow. Man, this is interesting. Okay. There's mountains right up to the Grand Canyon. That's cool. So I think if we find anybody, they're going to be pretty far away from us, is basically what's going on. Again, we're going to utilize... I love this search feature. I love how the mountains block it. And so it's like... Yeah, it just feels like a great feature. Okay, so this is almost certainly going to go to an end, to a dead end. And I'm tempted to just say, like, let's cut our losses and go look up here. I think we want to do that. Wait, is there a chat bot? There is a chat bot. Did you hear? Because you said something just a moment after I said something, Lariel. So I had hidden it because, hey, what's up, Hunter? Because a lot of times in the Civ games, like not a lot of people chat. And so I'd like hidden it. We could also move it or do something with it. I don't know. But I was just thinking that this way, like if I move it, like people can see the era progress, and that's probably more important. I could also just do something like this. I don't know what's weird and what works. Most of the time these things are. Nah, totally keep it hidden. All right, cool. We'll leave it up for just a second though. Yeah, no, you're just helping me out. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's funny. I think just before you popped into the stream, I was like, let's maybe just like hide this for right now because I don't really think we need it. Yeah. Okay, someone just grabbed that one, so let's head towards this goody hut. All right, so we're not alone. We've got a long way to go. We could probably build here. We've got a couple of mountains here and here, providing some good adjacency also here. We don't need a ton of mountains, but we do need some, and this river. So a city here could be pretty awesome. And I'm pretty happy with also making friends. Let's make friends. This will happen pretty early. I'm wondering, the only thing I'm considering is like, do we want to spend the influence right now? Because we're going to meet somebody in a minute. I think the proper move is to wait. I don't want to. I want to be impulsive and just be like, yeah, grab it. But I think the move is to wait. I also think finishing exploring over here to figure out if we want to take out the city-state, although probably we'll just do that anyways. And then this guy down here. Yeah, there's enough mountains here that we would love to put a city here as well. So we're just going to build straight down south is what it's looking right. I mean, we have, although I say that, I mean, these are amazing mountains for Pachacuti up here as well. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm digging this. Okay, and we have somebody to potentially get in a fight with later on. Hunter, man, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to, man? I know it's winter time. I don't know when bowling season is. I know. Have you been bowling, man? You'd save it just in case. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think you're right. One of our volcanoes, or okay, actually up here. It's popping off.
the land is always
Oh, sweet. Okay.
The land makes people live right. The land
Hoar
looks after us.
Hoariquago?
The land looks after people.
That's a mouthful to say. +2 happiness on adjacent quarters. Oh yeah, that's awesome. And it's considered mountainous grasslands. This is cool. Is this the plateau where it like there's a plateau, I want to say it's in Africa? Or is it in South America? Where it is a microbiome and like things have lived up on this really large plateau for geological timescales. and it's like sheer cliffs of several hundred feet. So like the only thing that can get up there is birds, and everything else that's up there has been up there for like forever. And some kind of interesting things for, you know, biologists and what have you. It's not like greatly different than the surrounding areas because birds bring up, you know, stuff for, you know, seeds for trees and what have you. But what up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, cool. We'll do away with the chat bot here. I could shrink myself too if that's a problem. I don't think it is. I've asked people before. It's nice to be able to see somebody on screen. So that's why I'm always on screen. But I just kind of throw this stuff together because I'm never happy with anything. So at some point, you just quit trying. That sounds kind of bad, huh? It is how I feel, though. Okay, so we're going to get to choose science or culture here. I have to look each time because new to the game. And I do think, yeah, we want to go for bronze working, right? Oh, and that's going to get us animal husbandry and get us our Hool Chase anyways. Oh, we don't have sailing yet. Do we want to get sailing sooner rather than later? So we've got 1, 2 of those. Wasn't there a third one? Is it gone? I thought there was at least 3. What are these called? Coastal edifice. Is there even a search feature? I don't think there's a search feature in this. Never mind. That's that whole not quite finished UI thing. They're gonna finish the game and it's gonna be awesome, guys. Okay, so maybe one of them is already gone, or there were only 2 to begin with, or I'm blind. All 3 of those things are very possible. So maybe we don't worry about it right now. It'll give us a boost, but it's only going to be so much. Actually, how much? You know, it could almost give us enough science to pay for itself, but do we have any cities on the coast? Our capital's not. We will be building a city on the coast. Maybe we grab it, but maybe we circle back because I don't think we're going to do it right this moment anyways. Maybe before we go for military training, we'll grab sailing. This game is kind of like a mobile game that you play on your phone. Yeah, and there's mobile versions of Civ 6, actually, that you can play on your phone. A little bit probably more going on than you might think. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that's why I went here anyways. Okay, so do we want to do Lords of Zilbalba, which gives us a Miracle of the Twins, extra combat strength option, which is pretty nice. There's also down here one of these things gives you, what is it actually? Is it a tech? One of these gives you like +1 sight bonus. It actually might be a, I meant to point this out to you guys actually, so let's find it. One of these gives a +1 vision and movement option, like a card option for you to be able to slot, and I don't remember what it is. It's pretty early on, and I usually accidentally get it, and I was like, what keeps giving me that? I don't see it. It can't be this far. It must be in culture, and I just didn't see it. Not one of our Mayan civics. Oh my gosh. It's discipline. It's right in front of me. Discipline gives you. Having the extra movement on these guys is pretty crucial. It's pretty awesome, actually. So we might do that, and then we'll circle back around and probably grab some of our Mayan ones, Mayan-specific ones. I think that would be a good way to go. Okay, and so I think we want the culture right now to catch up a little bit. And we can also grab our silk. Awesome. So I think after we build this settler, we'll go ahead and build our Mayan specialty district somewhere. Maybe we'll just throw it up here. That looks good to me. You seem to unlock a lot of adjacency bonuses later on in the game. And things will gain adjacency bonuses they didn't really have before. And so on and so forth. And I'm still not quite up on how all of it works. All right. Machiavelli. Excellent. And he's by this wonder up here that gives +2 happiness on adjacent quarters. I think that is going to go... Well, he's the first civ I met. And, man, this is some amazing Pachacuti land here as well. We're really going to have to, like, decide what we want to do with these settlers. If we want to go crazy and, like, forward settle. So we're going to go with neutral just because I don't want to spend the influence. And then we're not going to offer anything just yet because I bet he's going to offer us something. Usually they do. Oh no. Our settler is done. I don't... So the Grand Canyon is like, it's pretty far away. I don't know that we want to spend... I mean, the settlers can move, though. I say that. Settlers can move. Maybe let's just go settle the Grand Canyon. Is that a crazy thing to do? Or we could go up here as well. It's going to take us quite a few turns, probably. And then there's no fresh water, it doesn't look like, which kind of sucks. I mean, you have all the happiness you need. Isn't like fresh water just the you don't get as much happiness on your like base tile? Let me see here. Can settle -5 happiness from no fresh water. Yeah, that's the main thing. But I mean, if we're on a wonder that's giving us all this happiness anyways, does it even matter? Just try and get a vague idea. I mean, we're gonna have to be going one space at a time there. That's gonna take us forever. It'd be a lot quicker if we had sailing. 4 turns. Can we get sailing in 4 turns? 9 turns. That's assuming no bonuses. We're about to get a bonus, which could give us some science. I'm studying real long for this, guys, real hard. I think we go up there. I think we try it. I don't know. Feels kind of wild, but let's try it. We're going to swap to sailing. And then go here. Okay, so we can get culture, or we can... No science for 1 turn, and we get 100. We get 100 happiness. Or 30 culture. I think the 100 happiness is worth it. I think we got to do that. got a barbarian unit moving out. Let's go ahead and use our search again to see if, man, yeah, this is a good spot. The only problem is the fresh water. We got to clear this camp out. It's in the way. That is really the only problem. You know what? I think we just want to pump out these settlers. That's what we're going to do. Get these cities settled, and then we'll build stuff out. All right. Well, whoever is over here hasn't picked everything clean, and he's offering us a local festival, so we get +3 happiness in our city. I'm not really worried about the happiness right now, and I would actually like the influence. And so let's do that, and let's actually befriend the city-state. So what my understanding, I should actually show this in case you guys are also new to the game. So by befriending this city-state, our progress is at 30 out of 60, because I think they were neutral with us or didn't want to attack us. So I think that's why it started at 30. And then over the course of 15 turns, we add influence until, I guess, we could become suzerain of their, for them. And then I assume you can try to do the same thing with the ones that are hostile towards you. It just takes twice as long. At least that's what I gather. Did someone... Okay, so someone grabbed that goody hut over there. And a bunch of units came out after me anyways, so I'm going to tactically retreat. Our Jaguar Slayer is getting attacked over here. I think we're going to have more than enough units that we're going to want to fight. So we're just going to give this a couple of turns. As soon as we finish with Discipline, which we will in 6 turns, what we'll do is we'll probably buy a Hulche, which is, again, our specialty archer unit. And then send them out to clear out these city-states that we don't like their location or that are causing us trouble or what have you. I also wouldn't mind chilling to see if, like, hey, are they sending out a settler there? Okay, and they already are. So yeah, they're definitely going to beat us there. Okay, well, let's kind of game plan. Let's plan out some cities. I mean, there's some wicked adjacency bonuses that are to be had over here, as well as a ton of really nice tiles. So if we were to plant somewhere like here or here, we would get all of this stuff. We could also go even further north, although we kind of lack a lot of I should have gone towards the Grand Canyon is what I should have done. Live and learn, I suppose. But we can still end up with like some amazing, amazing cities. I think that we should utilize the fresh water as best we can. We also have a whole Grip O mountain range here. I wouldn't even mind. I don't know what else, if there's mountains over here, but I wouldn't mind potentially befriending this city-state as well. Su Nuroxi. I think they could be pretty hooked up. I typically like to have my cities with like maximum or minimum overlap, so spread out as they can. And you know, we could potentially throw one up here. I don't know why we can't build up here, but I think there's room for another city to be built up here. Honestly, that could be one of the best. I mean, it'll probably grow crazy fast. We could still just go up there. I don't know how to discourage this guy from coming here, but I would like to do that. We'll throw down one of our Jaguar traps. Yeah, I wish I just had a little bit more information about what's over here. So let's say we build over here and we drop, we settle, what, like here or here, somewhere around in here. I'm going to spend 20 minutes thinking about this. This is like analysis paralysis. There's so many good spots, and I want to make sure that we don't basically miss being able to throw down a city. I kind of like right here. Yeah, what up, Wampus? Yeah, man, we finished out that era in the last game. And so I think what I'm going to try to do with most of the Civ streams is I'm going to try to do an entire era every single time we play. And I'm trying to not suck. It seems like these eras, man. You've been playing 7, right? I'd be curious to know what your experiences you've had, but so far the issues that I have is like, again, that one game I was just absolutely crushing it, and then the end of era crisis happened, and I just collapsed. My empire fell apart. The crisis was real, and so yeah, I'm just trying to see if we can't improve on that, because I did go from like doing better than I thought was possible to like my entire civilization falling apart. Yeah, third stage sucks. Oh yeah, okay. So I'm just trying to like, I just want to feel like I can win at one of the eras before moving on to the next one. Although this is, I think, the last playthrough on stream that we'll do of this first era for right now, and then we'll be moving through the other ones. But I just want to try to get set up for the second and third era so that it doesn't. Yeah, it just really sucks like that. Like, again, I was winning in all 4 categories, and then everything just fell apart. All right, let's try here. I think it's going to be good no matter what. I mean, we got several kaolin right here. I mean, we'll have to send it back to the capital for now, but there we go. So if you support this, we get +6 gold. So we'll do that. Yeah, so I was hoping that they would attack any one of the 2 settlers that he's sending, and they're just going to completely ignore them and attack me. Yeah, do we like this? I think we're happy with this. Throwing it down. And then you know what we can do. Oh, no, never mind, we can't. Because we went sailing. I was about to say we could buy our Hulche there, but we cannot. Still don't know who's down here. Somebody's down here. And you're on Deity. That's tough. Yeah. Yep. Dude, I don't feel like Deity is too bad, to be totally honest with you. I just feel like it's a huge problem of... It just feels... Oh, okay. I was like, why can't I build there? It just feels like it's a huge problem that you get... Again, you get punished. So you get punished for doing well at the game. The era score starts going up, or the era percentage, like to the next stage, starts going up very rapidly. And then you kind of run out of time. You were like on track. You were doing well, which it just kind of, it doesn't feel very good. It's very misleading as far as the time that the era takes to get along. And I need to look and like figure out what controls that, because you know, maybe there's some things that I could change that would affect that and kind of slow it down, but again, it just doesn't feel amazing. So no production for 3 turns, and we get a boost to the earliest available tech. I don't think that's going to be worth it. I think we'll take the gold. We just threw down the city. We could probably throw down a granary. I mean, I would say that we don't want to throw it down here because we're worried about like having really good adjacency bonuses. But to be honest, there's going to be so many good adjacency bonuses in these areas that I really just don't even think it matters. So let's get it down and get it growing. Now we aren't going to be able to buy right now our. Are we gonna immediately lose this Chichen Itza? Is that what's about to happen? Hopefully not. Okay, Frederick. Frederick Baroque. All right, cool. What's up, man? I don't think we need anything from each other right now. He's going to offer me a deal. Hopefully it'll be next turn. I guess it'll be next turn. Wait, did he snipe it? Did I just grab it? I don't even remember. All right. Let's grab those llamas down there. Jose Rizal. I'm gonna have to like start picking who's in the game because we just see the same people just about every single time. Okay, there we go. You know what? That's where I would have put a city, so I'm fine with it. And then, yeah, we're gonna. I don't know. This seems crazy, but we are gonna send this guy all the way down to the Grand Canyon and see if we can't snag it. Fingers crossed. Really interesting map. Cool, we got our army commander. We unfortunately had to spend a little bit of our gold. So we're in kind of a tough place there. We don't even have our hull chase unlocked, so I guess it doesn't matter. We got discipline. A little bit out of order. I think going for the sailing, I should have bailed on it. I feel like I'm sunk cost fallacy, though. We're just going to keep going on it right now. I think we want to get the rest of our unique stuff going on here, and then we'll go down the rest of the culture track after that. Do we want construction for buildings or 10% food? I think we're going to do food for this celebration. I really like survey. I think it's pretty nice for our units here. He's about to lose his city. I hope he does. I guess he's got units here, so he'll be able to hold it down. I'd like to be able to just like stop him from going any further south, though. At least for a very short period of time, till we can get. If we want to build another city, we can throw it down. What else do we have? Okay, so you can go down south here. We'll just heal up here. There we go. Great. Oh my god. There's so many units. Oh, sweet. Look at this. Look at us moving. Friggin' cooking. We'll go ahead and use our search feature. Oh man, we got 2 more that we revealed too. 2 more goodie huts. Actually, 3 more goodie huts. And we got that extra movement now. All right, we got a migrant. I think if we're lucky, we might make it down. So this migrant, I guess, gives an extra pop. I mean, you know, I don't know. Let's just have him chill for a second, because right now I don't think there's anything brilliant that we can do with them. All right, well, we're definitely not going that way. Yeah, they give you like 1 pop, right? But I just don't think there's anything I can do with it right now, is all I mean. In the current situation. All right, let's get that Hulche going on. All right, our Jaguar Warrior is healed, but I don't think we want to attack anybody until we can hopefully get our leader a little bit closer. We can begin to send that guy north. Dude, we can make it down here in just a few turns. That's wild. I guess because it's just open. Oh my gosh, did we get sniped? We did get sniped. That feels so bad. Well, we should be able to beat them to the next one. Maybe the next 3 with that extra movement, hopefully. Just turning around. Yeah, there we go. Now we're booking. Should have another turn, and then we should be able to forward once we get them unlocked our Hulches, which unlock in 4 turns. I don't know what these guys are going to do. If they're going to fall, they're going to try to attack the migrant, or what? Okay, so we're going to be able to grit this camel kind of no matter what. I feel like just right on the edge. What does this do again? +1 signs on flat terrain in this settlement. Okay. It's kind of weird since we don't really want the flat terrain most of the time. So if we go here, we get the salt, and I guess we get the clams. So probably we want to do that. That actually probably settles that. We'll just go right there. And we could still get the iron and everything else. The game is suggesting we go right here, which that gives us silver. But I'm just thinking that we probably place a city over here somewhere to grab whatever else, so it kind of doesn't matter. Generally, I think that's true. Guess it depends on exactly where we go. I'm thinking like right here would be probably a really good spot. We still don't get the silver there, though. This is the silver that I actually added because we found a goodie hut here. What does silver do again? +1 gold and food to all settlements. Damn. That silver's pretty good. We could just go in the mouth of the river too, actually. That would be almost as good. So maybe we just do that. And then we will get the silver. Way too far, in my honest opinion. Keep your first 3 to 4 close to each other. Yeah, we're just going to backfill. I'm just trying to grab the wonder. That's all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. This is insane. All right, dude. Give us some damn science. Okay, no culture for 3 turns, so we get an archer, or we can get 50 gold. Yeah, who needs culture? We need fucking troops. We need troops yesterday. Okay, all right. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, we got a settler coming out here for Jose. Can see a little bit of I think that's Jose's area. Yeah, I'm just wondering if we put some damage on these guys. It's probably not the worst idea in the world. We're just gonna wait. Oh, Jose's already like hurting our relationship, dude. Dude, I thought we were friends. Why would you do that? I thought I was your boy. I thought I was your folk. We're not even close enough to be able to fight each other. We call that having a bad attitude. Oh, God. Oh, God. They almost killed my settler. Oh, no. No! We're setting sail. I did not expect that. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so they're attacking me. I can just defend here. Narrator voice. Everything was not, in fact, fine. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Actually, this migrant can follow this guy down here. Whew. This tough times. It's tough times right here. We'll move onto this space, yeah. And then yeah, we'll just keep healing and hope for the best is what we'll do. Send these archers up here. If we don't die, if we don't die, we're gonna be in a really good position. That's the thing you want to keep in mind. Oh, why is this guy not in the fight? Why have I been leaving him up there? Oh my God, I should have brought him back like forever ago. Okay, so what's going on here? How far can I actually see? I need to select a different unit. I can't tell. I can see one space. All right, well, this is unfortunately going to certainly delay us a bit. Science and production. Yes, give us the science and production. For the love of God, please give us the science and production. Wait, what's going on? Why can't we buy anything? Can we not buy anything because the city's, like, wrecked? Is that what's going on? Or do I have to choose a tech first or something? All right, so we got our Hull Chase unlocked. We'll head to Bronze working, and we'll call that good. Let's just double check. I don't know. So I'm guessing because this city's like under siege and in a bad way, you can't buy anything. So we'll purchase a Hull Chase down here and send him up as quickly as possible. Come on, Jaguar Slayer, don't die on me now. All right, this guy's kind of in position. Where do you want to go with him? Guys, for having 3 Jaguar Slayers, 3 scouts. Oh, no! Guys, no! It's not looking good. It's not looking good for the city. Now I can buy stuff. I don't know if it was just I couldn't buy anything. I don't know why I couldn't buy anything last turn. But I'm about to lose this my army commander, which is going to be tragic, and I'm also going to lose the city, which is going to be way more tragic. I haven't had this happen yet where I've just, like, lost a city. Can I attack here? Excellent, I can. Okay. This guy can move. If I move out of the city, I lose the city. If I don't move out of the city, I lose the guy. So I don't really think it matters. So I'll move out. Did we gain enough? Oh my God, we did. All right, we got a whole J. I don't know if that was the game like having pity on us or what there. Keep hunting for goody huts down here. Oh no, they still took it. They still took it. Can we take it back? Maybe? Hey, we got it back. Okay. Easy, guys. No big deal. It was fine. I know you guys were nervous. I never had a doubt that was going to be totally fine, man. I knew it was going to be okay for sure. For sure. Yep. Never had a doubt. Okay. Hey, what? We can receive a free settler? What? Our +1 settler limit. I think we want the settler limit. Man, that's pretty hooked up. Are these different? +4 food on food buildings. What? +4. Oh, wow. Okay, so it depends what they are. Allows the creation of a Yakchal improvement. Provides +2 food. +1 food on farms and desert terrain in the settlement. Must be built on an adjacent. Must be placed on an existing improvement on a desert tile. Cannot be placed adjacent to another one. Okay. These are hooked up, man. Guys, because I was just overwhelmed with information and I was like, I just don't even care. I have not engaged at all with city-states until one game ago, and this is the second game. And the only thing I found were militaristic city-states. So, interesting. So, +1 food on resources, +4 food on food buildings, which is wild. Is anything that gives a food bonus a food building? I like that. +1 food on settlements for each expansionist city-state you are a suzerain of. Double in towns. That doesn't feel like it's quite enough. And then receive a free settler in your capital. +1 settlement limit, which I definitely like that. +1 food on warehouse buildings. This bonus can be chosen by multiple civilizations. I think that we want this +4 food on food buildings. I think that's what we should do. But I want the settlement cap, but I think we'll do the +4 food on field buildings. Oh yeah, also, do we have enough to like... Actually, we want to take those guys out. Can we get these guys to be our friends? Next turn, we'll have enough. We'll have enough. +1 diplomatic. Yeah. Dude's like, hey, your settlement was lost. I'm like, dude, it's already been lost and gotten back again. Don't talk to me. Yesterday's news, my friend. +1 influence per age on the palace. +1 happiness per age on the palace and city halls. Okay. +1 happiness on settlements for each resource assigned to them. That could be huge. That could be a ridiculous amount of happiness. Plus 15% influence towards supporting or rejecting diplomatic actions. Interesting. That could be really good. Plus 50% influence toward initiating and progressing the Befriend Independent project. Yeah. I mean, I would love that because these independents are pretty hooked up. But that's tier 2, and I don't know how I can get there either way. So it really doesn't matter. Because I kind of like the right side of this a little bit better right now. So, influence or happiness. Happiness could be a problem later on. I'm pretty big into happiness. It's city halls, so I assume they have to. That doesn't apply to towns. You know, like I think I'm gonna go with the happiness. Influence is pretty important, but if we can, the other benefits could be pretty huge. All right, we're apparently just gonna hang out with that settler for a second because I just don't want to lose him. I can't believe he got waylaid like that. This is the most inefficient way to fucking explore. I can't believe guys, things have went off the rails, okay? Mistakes were made, and then to fix that, we decided to just compound those mistakes many, many times over. I can't really say anything else other than that. That's what happened. Okay. Let's get that XP going on. Let's heal everybody up. All right, so we got some dye. We can get culture and food, or we can get some science. I think we want the science. I've mentioned before, but this is like a really good example of me doing something that's very suboptimal in order to get something that's optimal. Like, I would really like this guy to be in the right spot, but him just sitting here for turns and turns is like a pretty bad idea. And it would probably make more sense if I were to like throw him down here or something. That would probably make a lot more sense for this whole move, really. And like I say that, I might convince myself of it. I'm about to do some real crazy shit over here. Somebody hold my beer. Because that is the level of chicanery that's about to ensue. So I'm gonna have this guy come down here because that seems like the right thing to do. Also, I'm pretty happy with where the city-state is. Like, let's be their friend. Let's do that. All right, we got a slinger. Machiavelli is offering us something. We don't have the influence for it anymore, which is fine. I think we actually get more influence for that one if we abstain or whatever. So yeah, totally good there. We're going to do a little shuffle here so that we can get several of our units being able to attack at once, as well as... Are we going to be able to do focus fire? Nah, we're going to run out of movement, but we should be able to kill this warrior that's attacking us. I can't tell if there's a bug or if it's just... Yeah, it was a bug. The collision gets a little mixed up, and it'll think you're like clicking on the name of the city and stuff like that. The UI feels like an afterthought here, very much. So we're actually going to send this guy to hopefully settle the Grand Canyon. And then this one really is going to just throw down over here. This is a crazy navigable river. That is 6 tiles? 7 tiles of navigable river? That's huge. That's like... It's one of the largest ones I've ever seen. So if we get our Grand Canyon placed there, then our borders for this one could really be we can kind of do whatever we want here. So if we go down here, we will get the fish. And if we go here, we'll miss the fish, but we get the gold. I imagine fish aren't worth more than gold. No offense, fish. But if we also want the crab, oh, we got crabs. That's what those are. It's kind of an amorphous red shape to me. I honestly, I've seen this, and I've been like, oh yeah, that thing gives food. I don't know that I ever realized that it was crabs, if I'm being honest. This whole time. I mean, you could build another city over here, too. Let me think. I do like how it splits up if I build one here, and then I could build something else further to the north. And yeah, we're just going to do that. We're going to do that. This is going to be amazing when we're in the three-front war, guys. The three-front war is going to go so well for us. It's going to be awesome. I honestly, I specialize in three-front wars. That's my shtick. Perfect. Love this movement bonus. Love this movement bonus. When we become suzerain of them, we're definitely going to take the increased number of cities that you can have. We're just going to have this poor little migrant just running around, you know, exploring for us. When you say it like that, it sounds kind of messed up, doesn't it? You know, we're going to play it safe here, I think. We're going to play it safe, so we'll do the shuffle here. At least maybe we will. What's this tile? No, it's forested. Actually, I don't think we can do the shuffle. So we are going to attack with everything we've got and hope for the best. There we go. We got another settler out. Again, I want to place another city up here somewhere, but I also think I want to place one in these mountains. If we go right here, man, that would be freaking primo. And I think we can just do it. We got to worry about these. We got to worry about the city state, but I really think we can do it. The question is, do we want to go somewhere else first? Hold on, let's see. What's our... All right, our poor migrant is doing the best he can to explore. We also said we want to build down here as well. We've got like 6 or 7 crazy good cities that we can line out, and it's pretty amazing. So we can get there in 5 turns. Let's go this way. That seems a lot safer. Oh no, who'd we lose? We lost the Hulche anyways. Oh my god. How could it be? How could it happen? I should have played it more safe. Alright, well, it is what it is. Can't win them all. Tikal. Excellent. What do we want to get first? Do we want to get wine? Wine is good for, oh yeah, culture and celebrations. Or, I think we want the wool first, right? And I guess we can set it up where we can get the crabs as well. We have a little, our own, very own little fishing village down there. Gonna be crushing it. I really hate this debugging tool. I don't know what I did. I like mashed my keyboard the other day and it came up and I just don't, you know what? Let's move it to the bottom at least. Jeez. Okay, yeah, that's at least better. Now I can see how much gold and stuff I'm making per turn. Sorry, I'm sure it was hard for you guys to see as well. Yeah, we'll do this. Maybe we'll draw this guy over, but that's okay. And then what are we building here? Holy shit, why are we not building Hool Chase? Let's only build those for a minute, please. Thank you. So we probably need, I don't even know, one grip of them, one grip of Hool Chase. Trying to think here. So we're gonna take out this place. We're gonna take out this one. Well, we might befriend these guys. Actually, we're gonna go. You know what? I should just befriend them. Actually, I should just befriend them. But we are gonna have to kill a bunch of their units or something because obviously they're too close. They're kind of a problem. So we're gonna have to do something about it. But we'll take a look. We'll see what we could do. We've got 1, 2. I wish there were map pins. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we've got 5 more cities we can throw down. That puts us a total of 8. That sounds crazy, but I think we're actually going to be fine, which would be a total of 9 cities, actually, if we can get this Grand Canyon city plopped down. I believe. This is also going to really help us with this city-state being suzerain of them, because if somebody comes from the north side here, which is pretty, there's a 1-tile choke point, so it should be pretty defensible. Tikal over here, on the other hand, I mean, these mountains definitely help, but Tikal is going to be in a questionable situation for sure. But we can get like +3 settlements just from techs, maybe even +4. I don't recall. And then we can also get at least, we'll say +3 conservatively. I know we can get at least that. We can get another one from suzerain, being the suzerain. There are, so that puts us at 4. And if we're over a couple, I think we're okay as long as we go really hard on the happiness, which absolutely we are going to try to do. All right. Our migrant has done, oh yeah, so +1 here. Excellent. And +1 scientific attribute point, which we only have 1 option there, so it's not really an option. And yeah, let's go down to the Grand Canyon with this guy. Let's see, do we see anybody? Okay, hey, we should be good. We should be good. We can move next turn and throw down our city. We should be good. I shouldn't yell. I'm going to lose my voice again. Very calm. We want to be a calm, chill. Oh dear God, I should have moved 1 space at a time. Why did I do that? Come on, something cool. No gold for 1 turn, but we get 40 food, or we get 50 gold. Let's just take the 50 gold. Can we purchase a unit in this town? I don't understand why I'm sometimes not able to purchase units in a town. Like, I don't know what is going on or what I did that made it not possible. Like, it's not even showing up as an option. You know what would also be good? If there's another city-state down here to find out who they are and where they are. La Venta. Okay, we took 41 damage. Tis but a flesh wound. All right, we can't lose another unit here, so we gotta check the math here. Okay, I think we should be able to kill this guy. There we go. We were able to kill him. Just a small problem of being chased by warriors here. Hey, we got llamas. Huzzah, everything is better. We have llamas. Oh my god, there's that guy. Flat desert. Move here. Oh, don't kill me. Oh, he hit me last time. Oh, shit. That was the wrong move. I'm going to lose a settler. Well, let's be real. I deserved it. Ah! No! Ah! Oh my god. What, dude? All these settlers just run around. This is wild. It's not going well. Oh, did he just pillaged? That's all he did. Okay. I was like, what did that guy do? Can I move here? Yeah, then focus fire this guy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. He's almost dead now. You guys won't tell anybody that I literally let a settler get killed, will you? Please. Okay. So we're building some Hull Jays. We're gonna let those guys pump out. Then we're building Akua Na. And then we also need to build our Jalal. Something like that. We need to throw down our garden here, which gets a stupid amount of extra food. So honestly, like, this might end up going before. I like here. Yep, let's do that. And actually, now that I saw where we're building our Guana, let's put the other one there, the other specialty district there as well. Library. Where do we want to build a library? I'm just going to queue it up. We can play with the queue, but it just becomes easier to do this. Library over here seems fine. It's giving one science for the iron and one for the gold. I bet those give production towards some tiles, though. But we'll throw it there. We'll throw it there for now. If we need to change it up, we will. We're going to keep printing out warriors, or archers, rather. We'll keep exploring as well. This migrant is like, what is going on? I'm not sure I should have signed up with you guys. Excellent. They can discover those. That's perfect. We'll go with the culture because I don't want to stop the science train rolling. And we're going to use this to grab a couple more of these goodie huts. Is this an insane play style to anybody else? It feels a little crazy. But, I mean, it is what we want to do. What we want to do is run as close to the edge as we can with all of this stuff, as close to the edge of safety. I mean, that is literally how you would play most. I mean, it's optimal play. The problem is if you go over the edge, things go horribly wrong, and it's not okay. But if you can keep it close to the edge, but safe, then that is what you want to do. We're gonna play it safe. We're gonna rest up. I know me saying I'm gonna play it safe is kind of like, do you really believe it? But we are gonna play it safe there. Do we already have a camp here? My lovely, cute wife is dancing in the kitchen beside me, jamming out. Pardon me while I make some eyes at her. All right. So he wants to hinder our happiness. Jose Rizal doesn't want our people to be happy. Dude, tell us you're the villain without telling us you're the villain, right? I mean, wow. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna retreat. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't know where we can retreat to. Oh my god, there's just so many. We're going to attempt to retreat. At least. Hey, they're all going home. I think they all decided that we have a critical mass of units. And they're literally going home. That's wild. I love this lookout tower thing you can do with your scouts too. It's pretty epic. Wow. Oh, we've got this long mountain range down here. That is awesome. I love this map. I hope I went extra large on this map. I think I did. I think it's huge. Can we see? Huge. Yeah, dude. Okay, I think this might be the one, guys. I think this might be the one. One thing I might do, which just for the fun of it, if we do well in this age and things go well, honestly, even if they don't, but, well, no, I think if things go well in this age, what we'll do is as we transition to the next age, I will make sure to save it right at the very beginning. And the thing I'd really like to be able to do is, even if like things don't go well ultimately for us here, I'd like to be able to come back to this. So even if, you know, we play the next, we do well in this era and we start the next era and it goes horribly wrong, I'd really like to be able to revisit and see how things go. Dude is just hating, man. He just hates us. He's hating on all of our stuff. We're just gonna let that happen. I don't want it to happen for sure, but we're just gonna let it happen because I don't want to spend the juice. Cool. That let us pump out another Hulche. Turn early. We're gonna build one more. I think that works, and then we'll stop. Or do we have enough? I don't know if we have enough. So we're gonna... Dude, our little immigrant is migrant, sorry. He's killing it. He's absolutely killing it. Like, dude is exploring for us. He's doing everything we need him to do. Very happy with him. All right, we are going to throw down here. Oh my god, there's a mountain range here and here. They can't even get to this city. Oh my god, how epic is that? Dude, that's pretty amazing right there. That's pretty nuts. I can't believe that. That's so good. That's like next level good. There were a couple of tiles we couldn't see, and they're mountains. Not only they're mountains, but they're mountains that block. Cultural exchange, excellent. +6 culture per turn. Love it. Dude, if we could become friends with this guy, we should. What else can we do here? You know, we're going to wait. We're going to wait because I want to grab another city, suzerain of another city-state if we can. Okay, so we got some more guys coming out here. We're going to do the archer shuffle so that we can hit this guy with all 3 of them and do focus fire and take down, looks like about 60% of his health. So that if he hits us, we don't take too much damage. Man, that is absolutely wild. So we can build a granary that will get 9. Oh my god, I forgot that the granary is also a food tile. Like, how could I forget that? Oh, it's damaged. So it's already here. Well, let's repair that, please. Did it cost the full amount to repair that? Did they, like, burn it all the way down? No, okay, it didn't cost that much. Okay, I thought it was like a couple hundred gold. Never mind. We'd already built one, but it gets like +9. Okay, so we need okay, we need to make sure that we're spending our gold now that we're out of the woods. I was saving some gold in reserve because I didn't want to. I didn't want to end up in the situation where we were gonna not be able to buy a unit and it was gonna cost us a city or something. So we're in a good spot now. I'm gonna send this whole Che to go clear out the area around the Grand Canyon. And yep, that's all we're doing. We're just building stuff now for a little bit. It would be nice if we could get a party. I don't know how far we are from one or even how to see that. I feel like it should be readily available to us somewhere. What up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm just not sure how to see that. Next celebration, 1 turn. We found it, and it's incredibly soon. All right. Let's see what we got down here. Now, is there nothing we can do that we can't, like, you will be our friend or we will kill you or anything? There's nothing like that we can do? Yeah, we're going to kill the scout. Actually, let's put some damage on this warrior. A warrior up here, keeping an eye out would be pretty crucial. We could set one right here, and that's literally that's like the choke point here. We basically don't need to worry. Oh, no, we can go up here, actually. Okay, I didn't even see that. Well, there's 2 choke points, and we can put 4 archers here and just absolutely even a 5th. That's not enough to stop them, actually, because of the Deity bonus to their attack and everything. But it's not nothing. Do I not know how to build camps? Is that why I can't improve these tiles? No, I do. Do I already have this guy? It doesn't look like anything's going on there, and I don't comprehend why. There's some mechanics that are going on that I just don't know. Do we have to build up next to it? Do we have to do a chain? Maybe that's it. Maybe it'll let us do it next time. Unclear to me. All right, we're gonna retreat, and we're just gonna kind of do a kiting thing. Kiting is when you run away, but shoot back behind you, kind of. Yeah, I mean, this isn't that good of a city. It's fine. There's salt here, but we can get that later by making a trade route with those guys. So we've got our llama. Let's grab our crabs. That's really going to help us build. We don't quite have enough for a granary. We will next turn. Let's do increased production towards buildings. And we got 10 turns till the next celebration. Can't do anything with this bonus resource right now. We can get our Miracle of the Twins, which gives us extra damage on all of our units. Everybody's healing up. So, wow, +9 granary, +7 granary. God, I should be building these things. Why am I not doing that? All right, granary here. We can also get a +9 or +8. I might do just just the +8 and save the bonus somewhere else. This city is going to have to live on its own sooner than the other city, so that's why I'm building them out first, so that if someone attacks or just something bad goes down. Oh, we got turtles. We had turtles we didn't even know we had. That's amazing. Excellent. All right, Machiavelli's offering, to share some happiness in our cities, but I think we want to say no so that we get even more. It allows us more influence if we don't, and we want that. This is another thing where the just more proof that the UI is a bit jank, for sure. Because camels they don't take up a spot, and then they allow you more spaces to have like even more units, and but they don't quite work right. Like you can't just place them on a tile. They work. They just don't work very smartly. Yeah, I think that I'm sold that we're not really concerned about this city state, and I think that we will just defend. We've killed all their troops, so hopefully that is enough for a little bit. I think we have everything we want. We're going to continue to build a bunch of stuff. We're going to continue to try to save our gold and continue to expand. That's our main thing. Right now we're 4 of 4 on our cities, which is good. We've got a good grip of armies. We need to get in a really defensible position. That's what I'd really like to do. As defensible as we possibly can, and then do... Oh, we had this gold we never grabbed. Okay, cool. We grabbed the gold. We might actually try... Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. So it's funny, the army commanders get more movement when they're carrying a unit, so sometimes it makes sense to carry units. It's just kind of funny. So sometimes you just have like a unit that you just like keep with the commander that you don't even want to use most of the time, just because you just kind of use them to give the commander extra movement. Excellent. And we still have some movement. We will focus fire this warrior. He's almost dead, so that's perfect. Dude, I like this island. Should we check out this volcanic island here in the middle? This looks incredibly fun. There's a bunch of resources around it, but not really much else going on. Oh, geez. Jose Rizal is, like, super angry with us. What color is... I think this is him? That's crazy if that's him. Like, we're so far away, dude. Why are you even mad? Unless he's, like, coming at me across the water or something. Another thing that I could probably be doing, so we'll just join this population. You know, we'll wait. So I think the migrant gives you like just 1 pop. And so one of the reasons I haven't been, and I should have explained this earlier, but one of the reasons I wasn't incredibly like concerned with just moving him out and putting him somewhere real quick is because if it does indeed just give a +1 population, which is what I believe it does, it doesn't really matter if I do that later on or if I do it now, because, well, I'm sorry, it's better if I do it later on, because if I do it now, if I did it when I first got them, my cities were all pretty small population, and so them getting another population is not a big deal, but population costs more food each time you go up, I believe. You know, I say that. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Let's look. So food needed to grow 420 in our capital, which has 12 people. In a city with 8 people, it takes 180. So yeah. So we can just, hold that on it. Excellent. We met somebody else. We're making friends, guys. We're winning friends and influencing people. And then you know what I should also do for this guy? I should just put him on lookout while we're resting, while we're healing up, because if he's on lookout, then I can see from so much further if anybody's coming. So we'll put the migrant to sleep, and we'll use him in a second, because I am going to, I think, turn that into a proper city. And we have enemies coming from the south now, but we'll clear out this city, and then we'll be good. All right, we have enough to start befriending this city. It is going to take 30 turns instead of 15 because we are starting at 0 progress. So eventually that will be done. Few mistakes were made there, but it's okay. I should have used the focus fire, and I did not. Can I tell this dude to fortify in the middle of their settlement? Hell to the yeah. Alright, this little U-shaped island, I have to put a city out here eventually, just for the lulz, because that's too fun. What just happened? Oh, I was attacked. Alright, this guy's just chilling. He's not even going to do anything. Alright. I mean, that's fine with me. I will pop shots at you all day long, my dude. We got horses up here. I think those just provide combat bonuses. Yeah, they do. So let's get the culture thing going on. Jose's trying to hate on my happiness. I don't want to spend the influence to fight it, so I'm just going to let it happen. It's really weird that he's trying to fight me because he's so far away. Like, it's just not going to do anything. It doesn't matter. Clearly, I shouldn't have sent that, oh my god, he's pillaging shit. Clearly, I shouldn't have sent that whole chair to go explore, but in case you... I'm sure you guys have seen my play style as kind of, just, you know, risk it for the biscuit. I don't know. I kind of... That sounds more constructive than potentially I am actually being, but I don't mind taking the big risks.
It is 12 ahau, 8 pash. He heard these horrors.
All right. We've got another civic unlocked. We can do economic or scientific attribute point. We'll go with scientific. And then we'll get a codex as well. Hey, let's grab these. You know what? We really need to... I want to grab the turtles. It's nothing insane. We'll have to move through the passes here actually, and then we'll have to backtrack for the turtles. Okay, I can't go against that anyways. Jose's a fucking problem here. I'm gonna enjoy burning down his stuff. All right, we got to bronze working. And we are now going to just absolutely beeline it towards iron working. I imagine we're very behind in science and culture. We are not as behind as I thought. But some of these guys are doing twice what we are doing. We'll go ahead and finish up our Mayan civics, getting us a +1 to our settlement limit. And then that'll put us at 5. Looks like we've got 2 more in the normal civics tree, so that will put us at 7 total. I think we can easily get to 8. Speaking of, did we ever become suzerain of this place? We got 9 more turns. Wow. Okay. And I think we were neutral with them. That just takes an incredibly long time. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. All right. Somebody else is already working on becoming suzerain of this city-state that is currently, it's a militaristic one, and they are currently hostile with us. We are going to choose plus 15% towards construction of buildings for our science benefit there. All right, we're in kind of a tough spot here because we have to move in range to get attacked by these guys to be able to take them out. Hopefully we have enough troops. Yeah, they're attacking our Jaguar warriors, which is, you know, not ideal, but let's see if we can't focus fire one of them down. Maybe the one that hasn't attacked yet. Oh, for some reason I couldn't attack. Oh, so this is, yeah, this is the fucking archer problem. Where the archer, the archer just can't see over the trees and I'm just so used to my Hulches being able to do that. Like, it's really going to mess me up whenever I play anybody but the Maya. Gods of Earth. So we get to choose which god we like better. We get 300 happiness or we get 150 culture. I think we need the culture a lot more right now. We're grabbing our iron in our capital, telling us that our city is defenseless, which I don't think is at all true. I suppose we'll move this archer up because otherwise they're just going to be standing there. They literally can't do anything. And then, is this dude just burning shit down in our capital? I think he is. Scythia is who that city-state is. Buddha, what's up, man? So how's the nuclear program coming along? Rev, what's going on? Everybody just saying hi. What's going on, guys? Yeah, dude. So I was saying this earlier, Buddha. I think, and I know you're just joking, but so we finished the age during our last one, and it seems like I'm gonna try to, when I stream, I'm gonna try to make it through an entire age every time I stream. That obviously probably won't work all the time, but that's kind of my goal. I don't know if the later ones are gonna take longer. Also, I'm really trying to get locked in on the first era here, the Antiquity age, because I mean, you saw, like, yes, this is Antiquity age, and there's 3 ages. So yeah, they have the one of the new features is the crises that happen, and I've been doing just ridiculously well. Like, again, winning in all 4 categories pretty handedly, and then the crisis hit and like my empire fell apart, and I rage quit on one of them. I wasn't like slamming my keyboard or anything, but I was pissed and I was not happy. So anyways, that I want to this is my last attempt on stream to try to figure that out. And we got this crazy map. I've actually lost a settler to barbarians already, trying to take the Grand Canyon down here. I almost lost Tikal, and the guy and then I made a mistake. I didn't see that the guy had already attacked me, and I should have ran away, and I didn't because I didn't see that I'd already been attacked until after I'd moved. Anyways, we lost that settler. My fault for sending a settler really far. I mean, this is my capital. So we got this crazy map. It's pretty cool. I was also trying to grab this wonder up here too, but we didn't make that. Machiavelli got it. But yeah, I think we can end up. I'm trying a different approach this time, and we'll see how we end up. But my goal would be that, like, if we end up at a good, this is my best, you know, take for right now in this age, and then we'll on stream we'll move on to the next era, and we'll probably have to figure that out. But I'll probably with this playthrough, when we load into the new era, I'm gonna save that, and we'll play through it. But maybe in, like, you know, after we've learned a little bit more about the game and everything else, we can revisit that one. Probably it would be long enough that I'll be like, I don't know what I was doing before. But I think that could be interesting to see, like, how did I do last time compared to how did I do, you know, after a couple of months. I was addicted to Civ 6. Yeah, I'm addicted here too. I'd restart until I got a perfect city start at the beginning. It took a lot of time. Yeah. The cool thing is that, like, you can play through the first era in, like, relatively short time. And I tried out off stream. I've tried out several different things that did not work. And I was just like, yep, okay, this is total garbage. This is not working at all. So I just restarted. Like, I tried out with what, Genghis Khan. Just like, can you just go super aggro right off the bat? I'm going to watch a video on this game. It's becoming more and more interesting to me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm digging it. I think there's some problems. It really punishes you at the end of the era. It really does feel like you are getting punished for doing good, which is, you know, not a great feeling to have. But I do think that with some tweaks, it could be amazing. Did we get another migrant? We got another migrant. That's awesome. Cool. Let's go up here, and maybe we just make Chichen Itza our next city. Ah, you do have to build out. You do. Oh, did it give us 2? No, just 1. Huh. Well, it's like that in real life too. The more hate you get, the better you do? Is that real life? I don't think so. Or do you mean something else? I'm probably not understanding. But I personally don't feel like that very often. Oh my God, +8. No, the opposite. Yeah, the better, things keep going your way. Well, I'm saying like, yeah, so if I was doing really well, and then the crisis hit, and the other thing is too, I was unprepared for the various, like, crises to hit. So that was also a pretty big problem. They hit, and I was like, oh dear God. Yeah, no, I'm saying, oh, I'm sorry. I said, okay, now I see what you're saying. I said you get punished for doing good. Yeah, sorry. You get punished for being successful, which I don't feel like should be the case. I should choose good as a very imprecise word. Thanks. I appreciate that. I should be more precise with my language. Okay, we got pearls, man. Okay, pearls do better in even any other city. All right. I mean, we can put them here. Let's get this guy up here, and then we'll upgrade. You know, one of the things we want to. So we got a garden building, then we got a library. We got masonry we're working on. We've got a lot of stuff. Man, I do really want currency. Like, I don't know. Because we are, like, not doing anything with this for a hot sec. I'm going to go with currency. I might end up regretting that, but we're going to go with currency. Yeah, can we just repair all? Oh, we can build a barracks. Sweet. Yeah, here's the adjacency bonus I thought this was going to give. Barracks is not crushing it, is it? And units will spawn there, which is fine. I'm not really clear on why there's worse adjacency there than anywhere else. I don't think we want to put it here. We want to put like an altar or something there. Analysis paralysis. Where do we put this? We got several places where we're getting bonuses from. Probably here. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll actually move this up in the order. We'll let it finish whatever it's doing right now. Yeah, so anyways, all that to say, this will probably be the last. This will probably be the last of this era. Oh, okay. Is this more interesting? Home Dude's got an interesting civ here. Let's see if we can squeeze through and not get killed. Yeah, but there's definitely some jank, I would say. Definitely a bit of jank. All right, we are almost ready to take this thing out, which is awesome. That guy's almost got an upgrade as well. Machiavelli hasn't acted crazy with us yet. Huh. Is that Jose? What's up, Jose? What are you doing down here, dude? Better not be building a city, man. We need to pump out some settlers, too, once we get all this stuff settled. So I guess that's what we'll do. Oh, no. We lost our llamas. Let's repair those guys. Or, you know, we could... Yeah, this city's blowing up. We could build something in one of these other cities, but maybe not. Jeez.
It is 12.
All right, we got another... We're up to 5, so now we definitely have room. I kind of feel like we should... We're going to build the barracks, and then we're going to build these units. Then we're going to build these settlers. I should have changed my build order earlier when I realized that we got the suzerain bonus, and we realized what it was. That would have been a wise decision. But you know what happens. I feel like I was saying something a while ago, but I've lost my train of thought. But yeah, I'm loving the game. And I think we're going to be doing some like longer playthroughs on Fridays and Saturdays. I might actually change up my Saturday a little bit, my normal schedule, to accommodate the Civ. We're going to grab Mysticism over here. Probably should have gotten that earlier. That might be something we change in our build order at some later date. So this guy can't retreat to a place that will be safe for him. So we're just going to like put him in. We're going to put him in timeout. And then we'll pull out our Jaguar, which I think can withstand an attack by this guy. Looks like, yeah, definitely they can. Excellent. We got our 3rd promotion. So we haven't gotten a ton of these promotions, so we do need to think intelligently about this. Oh, we never spent our second one. Holy crap. So I think we'll go with Assault. Gives us +2 with our range units because we're just gonna after trying other units out, I can definitively say that like the Hulche is the way to go. Now I'm afraid that the ship is gonna attack me if I go to take this city state out. So I'm not gonna move there this turn. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna bide my time a little bit and do it next turn. 37 gold. We're doing well. We have about 7 turns until, maybe actually 6, until we can try to become suzerain of another city-state. We are working on 2 so far, but I don't actually think we know. Oh, maybe this guy, but I bet somebody's already trying. No one's trying. I would love to get a science city-state, if nothing else, just to see what it even does, because honestly, I just don't even know. And I'm not really sure what Home Dude's doing, but I think I'm going to move and block this one spot. Is this rough terrain? I hope it's rough terrain. It is. So we're gonna plant that guy in the way, and we're gonna not move. We can now upgrade our Hulches. The only problem is we really want to use that gold for 1,000 other things that we'd like to do. Our migrant will get to the city we want him in next turn. Oh, wow. It's got a bunch of... No, just 2. That's a really fun little orientation, though. And we found another city-state. And also, looks like there's another one even south of that. So maybe we can find a couple more city-states here before long. All right, perfect. And then we're just going to plant that guy there so that no one can come through. Our production in our capital seems lower than I'm used to, and I don't really know what I did differently. We don't really seem to have a whole lot of benefits towards production, so I mean, there's that, but it feels quite a bit off. It's taking 7 turns to build a settler. Maybe they go up in cost, and we lost one. We like, we had the situation where we did lose one. That's the first time I've lost the settler. Felt pretty bad. So maybe that's part of it. Like, I guess we just need to sit here and shoot these guys. So I suppose that's what we'll do. And then we'll go ahead and throw down our guy here. So it's going to take 200 gold to upgrade this town. We'll see if we want to do that next turn, or if we want to do something for, yeah, the city here. So we could do a kind of a crazy granary or fishing area. The granary is, I mean, they're both really good. Or we could just actually build a granary in our capital, city center there. Let's see. So I'm going to be a little bit analytical. We are at 11 pop. We're getting 25 food per turn. We need 340 food to grow. It says 9 turns. Looks like we're only about a third. I think the cheaper thing to do is to, like, let's go ahead and throw down 1 or 2 of these things, and then we'll upgrade the city. So we're going to wait. I should have waited to use those guys. I thought I was going to go ahead and do it, but after further thought, I do want to wait a minute. All right, our capital... No, actually, we're not quite maxed out. It's like our borders are maxed out. We actually got 2 more places. We'll max out the borders on our capital. And we'll probably actually just keep... Because I don't think it becomes efficient to make experts. I don't even know if I can actually at this point. But I don't think it becomes efficient until a little bit later. All right, Frederick Baroque is offering a cultural exchange, which kind of puts us in a tough spot. We get +6 culture if we accept, and we got 14 culture, which is not good. We kind of need this. We'll just have to take it, but it is going to set us back on becoming suzerain of another, possibly becoming suzerain of another city-state. Oh, okay. Here's Ashoka. Ashoka. Yeah. Ashoka over here. I had no idea where he was actually at. I wouldn't mind doing business with him. I'm tempted to take even longer and do like open markets or something, but we probably shouldn't. But that's cool. He's down there. Okay, I think we're in a position we can move in and clear this thing out. Excellent. We got 100 gold for that, which is amazing. That's really what I wanted. So that's awesome. We can either get more gold or we can sacrifice this guy for culture. Like, I want to sacrifice him because that's just fun and feels thematic. But we really want that gold. So we got quite a bit of gold that turn, just kind of by luck. Okay, a couple of places they become suzerain of. So now we're being offered open markets by Machiavelli. I would like to stay on good terms with him right now because a war with him would just kind of be, it would just be wasteful. So we are going to accept, even though that's costing us our culture that we really want to save. But I was thinking about throwing down a granary anyways, so probably we'll just do that. Again, I want to make sure that we're throwing down these insane yields we get on some of these things. I know there's some crazy like adjacencies you can get with like harbor districts and I think financial hubs and stuff like that. Again, I'm not entirely up on it, so maybe that would have been better to actually save that and put it here. You know, I don't know. But it's fine. All right, we got more barbs coming at us from the south. Those ships can, in fact, shoot 2 spaces, so duly noted, I suppose. And then we'll have to clown car on this one in order to avoid taking too much damage. And then I guess we just chill here, taking pop shots of these guys until they're fully dead and we don't have to worry about them anymore. I think that we're going to put this guy down here and then maybe throw up, have him do the lookout tower so that we gain some visibility. Cool. Expanding our borders here, coming up towards Machiavelli, which I think is a great thing. Jose really doesn't want our people to be happy, so he's trying to do that. These guys are pillaging farms in my capital. I should send back some units for that, for sure. Kind of wild. All right, I think we got the main really like growth buildings built in most of our cities here. Yeah, we do. And so these are moving. We got 1 at 9, 1 at 11, 2 at 11. Our capital's at 11, and so is one other city. 1 at 9 and 1 at 7. Those are the 4 we have. So yeah, I think we're good. As soon as we get this 200 gold, which should happen in 3 turns. Oh, and we also got suzerainty, if you will, if that's a word. So we've also got our suzerainty of this this other expansionist city-state, it looks like. So we also have the creation of that Yakchal improvement, which provides +2 food, +1 food on farms and deserts, +1 food on on farms on desert terrain in the settlement must be built on an existing improvement on a desert tile. I just want to say that that's entirely too much bullshit. Like, I don't need to. This is way too wordy and it's way too specific. There's a lot of things in the game that seem really specific, and it feels just like too much. So we can receive a free settler, or we can get +1 settler limit. We're going to go with the +1 settler limit here. I think that's the way to go. And it unlocked for us the Shawnee. And then we just need to move. Well, we're just going to move south and try to protect our city and go ahead and take out this city-state there in preparation for building another city there. All right, Machiavelli is offering some happiness stuff. Our happiness is doing just fine. We're at 40% now, which doesn't feel crazy, but probably is one of those situations where we want to be really thinking about what we're going to do. Whenever the crisis hits. So we just need to keep that in mind. I'm just clown carring all these units up. Got another 17 turns till those guys. I hope halfway through they turn no longer hostile. That almost has to happen, right? Surely. One hopes. All right, guys. Everybody out of the clown car. See if I can do this in a way that makes sense. He's reducing my culture, which already isn't high. So what we're really hoping for here is that in... Wow, you can see so far. Okay. I think maybe we put him on this cliff and then have him put up the thing there. Yeah, so what we're hoping for is that we can get these 7 or 8 cities down, and then at that point we can come back in our science and culture. We're still going to be behind because these other guys are going to have had much higher science and culture for much longer. But tentatively, that is the plan. So we decided to take the extra food per turn for this celebration as opposed to building, the bonus to building buildings. That's it's a lot to say there, and then we're just swapping out some policy cards, which definitely bumped up our science and culture, which were pretty low. They're honestly still really low. Pretty much everybody is ahead of us at this point. We're going to focus fire this warrior and hope that nearly kills him. It actually kills him entirely. Excellent.
There is another world.
Okay. So we can train 3 infantry to get some culture. We almost always go this Kin of Stone. They want us to train a merchant. We get gold for that, which shouldn't be a problem. All right. Our borders are topped off as far as... Oh, no. We got one more space we might want to grab for this city. And then I think we'll work on Code of Laws. Get that trade route going. We've got a Pantheon. I'm going to choose Earth Goddess. I've been doing that quite a bit. If we get the our people become unhappy, having Earth Goddess, I just feel like is a huge boon. Continue clearing out these guys in our capital here. Excellent. All right, we're sending this first settler down back to the Grand Canyon once more. And I think we want to build at least one more. I think that's right. Couple more turns until next turn, actually, is what it says. I don't know if that's right. It doesn't look right, but maybe that is. And then we'll be able to upgrade.
When I was young, I thought that money...
All right, we got currency. Now we'll head towards ironworking. Now we have that. We're at 46%, which I think on the age progress, which I think is good. We want to put a city here, so that's 1. We want to put a city here, that's 2, and then this will be 3. We could probably squeeze in a 4th, and then we'll also have one here, so that'll be 4 total that we'll want to add, and we already have 4, so that's going to put us at 8. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're looking pretty good on our totals there. We're going to let everybody heal up in our capital here, all these guys that have been fighting. We also probably should upgrade them if we at all can. There's no reason, you know, besides not having enough gold. No real reason to wait. Oh, we got 12 people here. All right, we turned it into a city. That's gonna be wild. Okay, we got all kinds of stuff we can build. We're gonna start with the production stuff so that we can build everything else even faster. And we'll start with the blacksmith. And then we'll go from there. So we've got the pearls. We've got a few things that will give you more in any other city but the capital. And so we're going to like hook up these other cities is what we're going to do. So Chichen Itza is getting a bunch of stuff. Should have all kinds of growth and everything else. Just the bonuses are doubled when it's not your capital, so just seems worth it. And then let's probably be smart and let's put this scout up here. It's nice, like I would almost just have a couple of scouts out to be able to place. Yeah, to generally be able to heal or whatever. Like it's so, and to keep a lookout. I'm sorry, not heal. Like it's just so good that it's like, why would you not want to do that? I'm gonna send this one up north to explore there a little bit more. Okay, we do have an unfriendly fucking ship that I didn't really think about. We'll see where that guy goes. Let's not lose another settler. Maybe he'll come close enough we can shoot at him. All right, let's get our sea resource. We're missing our... Oh, we've got a hostile ship here. All right, well, that's a problem. The high seas, the seas are going to be a little bit rough right now, I think. There's a lot of problems out there. Start upgrading our hull chase. I think we have enough. I think we still want our capital. We only have 12 people in our capital. I really thought we'd have more by this point in the game. We can build an altar now, which really likes adjacency because of the pantheon we chose. So I think we're going to put it up here. We get a 3 mountain adjacency. We'll do that later. Focus fire will almost take care of that warrior. These two ships, I'm glad they're hanging out off the shore. Maybe we can pop a few shots at them. We're going back to the land with that archer. I mean, I don't know. We've got this settler here. We could throw him down. What do we want to do here? So ideally we get as much of this mountain adjacency as we could. We've got quite a few spots that are pretty good. Like these would be 2 adjacency, 3 adjacency. Another 2 adjacency here, although that one's going to be a little bit difficult to build towards. And then we have also whatever we got down here. So Was it right here? This almost looks like a good spot. We can still get the 10 up above us. We're right next to the Kaolin. Or we could try to build a little bit tighter too. We could also build where we could get the coast, we could get the fish and these the cowrie. But I don't know if that really matters that much. Let me see. We could even get the llamas on this island. I wouldn't be surprised if someone throws a city out here like later on. I'm not really worried about it. It would be a fun city. I mean, you could probably build just a whole bunch of... Maybe you do that. Maybe you make this a town and you just build all the fishing boats. Is that a strat? Maybe it's a strat. Seems like it would work pretty well. Could even grab the salt, actually. That wouldn't be bad. For later on, I'm not really interested in it right now. Don't mind me, guys. Just having a little bit of analysis paralysis on where to throw down the settler.
He was the first to construct a wall.
Sweet. All right, we got a spearman. Emissaries from Zu Naraxi have arrived and pronounced that Maya empires deserve all glory and respect. To honor the friendship between two people, they present a generous gift, a spearman. Excellent. So we're no longer enemies. Actually, maybe I'll... Oh, no, he's going up to explore, actually, so I don't need to. But it wouldn't be bad to have one up here. We're actually going to leave this guy up here. So we will need to worry about... We're at 48%, but again, that can jump up pretty fast if we're not careful. Oh man, these adjacencies are so crazy. They're so good for the food, man. That being suzerain, that one's really good. I like it a lot. Okay, altar. Oh yeah, altar's a good one. For the happiness, it's really going to want the high adjacency bonus for the mountain. So maybe we plan on putting an altar in our city center. I feel like that makes sense. And then we could do... This garden gets a ridiculous amount of food in a few different places. Maybe we'll put it here. And then we'll actually build the altar a little bit later on. Market is pretty crucial. I think the market will get, if we build like a dock or something, I think the market will get an adjacency bonus for that. I don't seem to have that option here. I'm a little bit confused by that. Doesn't a monument also like... Yeah, monument also likes the mountain adjacency. So, but we can throw that over here, so that's fine. Well, we'll build those couple of things and see where everything lands out. All right, slowly moving south to take out these damn barbarian hordes. Okay, so where do we want to do? I think we want to go right here. I think that's our spot. I think that's our final destination. Well, hopefully not our final destination, but you guys know what I mean. Guys, let me bio real quick, grab a little more tea, and I think we'll be right back. I know we'll be right back. Let me kick you into commercial and ad while I do that. All right. Oh, here we go. What's up, Jose? What? Oh my God, he's got two. All right, well, I think we know where the fight's going to be at. That's funny. I feel like I could go even further. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much, my love. Started to make tea, and my lovely wife hopped to make some for me. All right, we're going to send this to Chichen Itza again because they get even bigger benefits. And then now we have access to the crabs again. +1 food in with warehouses, huh? So 2 food there, 1 food there. Probably should leave it in the capital. I don't think it's even doing anything in some of these other cities, unfortunately. I wonder what he has planned. Like, is he gonna like go back here? Is he gonna like try to squeeze by? Inquiring minds want to know. So I accidentally left one of my units, but that's okay. It would be nice if to unpack these guys, it were a little bit easier to do it quickly in like one step. But again, very bare bones UI on the game so far, so not really surprised that it is in the current state it's in. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see what we got going on. Jeez, that's his capital. All right, well, he likes us actually. Well, let's keep that up, man. All right, I think next turn we can see about trying to become suzerain of another city-state. Yeah, I wonder if they're trying to move through here. I really feel like that's what they're doing. And I'm willing to play that game. I don't really want to engage unless we're looking pretty good here. So we'll actually group up with this guy. Do our focus fire. Excellent. Let's see if, I don't know, this is a little bit risky, but oh, yep, it is risky. Well, he's gonna get hit, but it should just be once. He's hating on our culture. We're gonna let it happen. That's fine. We do have enough. We need to go find somebody that we want to try to become suzerain of. So let's go ahead and do that. We have that science one that I don't think anybody's working on right here. And that seems great. All right, we're going to have 60 turns with that one, so it's going to take forever. All right, well, we are going to have to take better care. What did they do with their... They moved them back. Yep, that's exactly what they were trying to do. That's really funny. That is funny. Okay, so we're gonna clown car and move down here, and then we'll unclown car. Had this guy moved? Sweet, he hadn't moved. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we're gonna again do this one at a time. I think we could have done all of them there, but you know, whatever. Can I move here? We can all 3 stack. Okay, cool. And then we'll all attack in turn, and we are going to have enough to kill this guy so that our settler can move safely to his destination. I'm trying to click on another unit. Okay, it looks like we're safe. The message of the Earth Goddess cult spreads with the hunger of a devouring fire, but is it the cleansing flame of purification or the inferno of persecution? Division stirs among the... division stirs about the form faith should take. What do those in the Earth Goddess cult say about those who do not believe? People should worship as they like, plus 50%, plus 50 happiness. Or the Earth Goddess cult demands strict obedience, plus 25% culture. I would like the, the flavor of the happiness, but we're already getting 50 a turn, and we're not getting that much culture a turn, so we're gonna go with culture because I think we really needed it. I need it. So city center is here. We're just out of reach of that gold. We did talk about putting another city up here at some point, that it would be pretty nice. Although with these two settlers running around, that window might be closing on us if we're not careful. Cool. Yeah, I kind of want to throw down a harbor. What do we got here? We got a fishing quay. I think we put it here, right? If we want to do this, I think that's where we do it. We'll let the city get, 13 people. Maybe we should probably go ahead and build that out. Oh my gosh, they're both just chilling off the coast here. They want me so bad. They want to come kill me. One more turn, and we will have our next settler.
An eye for an eye.
Dude.
A tooth for a tooth.
I don't know where this guy's going, but he's insane if he's going to settle down here in the middle of two other people, two other potential enemies. Like, that's... Home dude's acting crazy. That's nuts. Plus 100 happiness. Excellent. Okay, we got our brand new city here. And we can expand. Do we want to, let's grab the fish before the city state that we're suzerain of, but still before the city state grabs it. We got an open market deal that we're not going to be able to reciprocate with old Machiavelli, who really likes me. I like that. Looks like we got some civic decisions to make here. I'm partial to being able to steal tech. We haven't really been doing it because we've been going hard on the suzerain game, but I think we might be coming to a close with that anyways. You know what? Maybe though we should get... Maybe we should go with increase our either entertainment or organized military so that we can increase our capacity, our city capacity, because we are about to be over. Trade opportunity with Rome. Excellent. Let's do it because we just got a merchant. All right, so we got some dudes standing in our space. So we're just going to have to chill out for a turn. You know, should we build up here actually before we go south? I don't really feel super strong about it either way. I guess if we go here, I think we have to go here. We'll miss out on the turtles, but I don't really think we have a choice because we really want like this spot. That's going to be wild. That's going to be off the hook. The only other question is like, would we go further south or something? And I don't think we would. I think it's a nice city right there. Oh, don't know what happened there. Misclicked. Hard to say. What do we got here? So I don't know, we're building some stuff. All right, seems fine. 52% on the age progress. Unpacking our clown car here. Doing focus fire with 4 Hulches. One of them upgraded. We are able to one-shot. Is this dude going to sit here and fucking heal the whole time? Here, maybe I can, like, troll him and get him to come out. This would happen in Civ 6, where they would just, like... They would just decide, like, a city-state or something that you didn't want to be at war with would just decide, like, hey, I'm chilling here. I'm just going to, like, leave... I'm just going to leave it here. I'm just going to leave this unit here for, like, 20 turns. Don't mind them. It's no big deal. All right, Machiavelli trying to do more trades with us that we're not quite going to be able to reciprocate. It did indeed work. That's hilarious. Okay, cool. Let's do it, dude. Throw it down. Cool. We got something towards the military Pax Militaria or whatever it is. I think that's right. I guess. I mean, we got to move this way pretty quick, right? But do we grab the silver because we're here? I feel like we do. Oh, we got salt down there too, man. We really need to grow this city. This city is like going to be huge priority to grow quickly. Oh shit! Is there a? There's a boat coming up. I forgot that this is all navigable. So they're like swimming up. They're boating up our river. That's not great. What do we want to do? I think we move all these units down here. Like, I think that's where they're going to need to be. Again, we need to keep in mind that, like, the crisis begins. It could spawn a bunch of military units. That could be the crisis we have to deal with. So we do need to keep that in mind. I'm going to leave 1 unit here, which might, you know what? I don't think it's enough because I do think there's one more military unit actually. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. So we'll actually pull some of those guys back. So we do have a couple more units we had to kill before we go heading out. He's healing there. That's really funny. Healing in the gap. All right, so Pachacuti, Peoples of Stone. Pachacuti holds a handful of cocoa leaves towards the shadow of the mountain. Sorry, not coca. A brisk wind blows down from the heights, reddening his face even as it invigorates his body as people wait his revelation. The ancestors call you to worship. So if we have 3 altars, we get +1 economic victory. Okay, so we got suzerain bonus. We have 3 options. I assume because most people have already... I have a cute little rabbit climbing up the wall trying to get my attention. I think she just wants to be on stream, you know. She's only like, is she 2 or 3, Liriel? So she's 2 or 3, so she's pretty young. And, you know, these young ones, they really like social media, you know. They really want to be on there, so she's like all about the YouTube. That and cookies. She's all about the cookies. We give them, Timothy, hay biscuits, compressed hay. We just call them cookies. They're not so much of a treat. Cookie actually makes it sound like more of a treat than it really is because they can kind of have, well, normally these guys can have infinite amounts of them. One of our guys has some, doesn't handle them well, so he has to get rationed. But that's kind of everything with him. Okay, so +1 war support. This bonus is can be chosen by multiple civs. So if we go to war, we just get a +1 war support bonus, which gives us bonuses to our attack. And I think that's pretty good. Marca, +1 combat strength to infantry units for every military city-state you're a suzerain of. I don't think we're ever going to make that worth it. And then Federati, I've actually had this one. This was in the one playthrough where off stream where I learned about doing the suzerain thing on these guys, these Federatis up to 20% cheaper to purchase. Each one is slightly more expensive than the last, and they're +2 combat strength for each adjacent military unit. I actually found this to be quite strong because you can just like fill them. You can get quite a few bonuses, and it double counts, or rather, doesn't really double count, but it does count your leader, your military leader, as a +1. So if he's adjacent or on the same square, that's like an additional where you can stack, because they can stack on top of units. So I am tempted to go this. I think that's what we're gonna do. I assume that we only got those few choices because the other ones were already taken, which feels pretty wild to me. But I assume that's what's going on. We are going to clear this out. Oh, no, we can't? Oh, that's garbage. All right, and we're going to have to retreat, too, because we're going to take damage. So this is going to be a little bit slower of a burn than when we would have hoped. But that's okay. We're just going to keep taking these guys out, and we'll just chip away at them and do our thing as best we can. I guess we can move over here since we know we're going to get shot at. Might as well get a little XP for it. Archer chilling over there. This guy didn't actually burn any of our stuff down, which is cool. But I honestly thought he would. All right, let's build something. All right, let's not build next to the Grand Canyon. If we... Son of a... I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. Why? Hopefully it gave us a good bonus. Oh, that only did 28. I thought that was going to do more. We will move, we will attack, and we will also clear that. And we get the... Excellent. Yeah, we got the... So if we don't move, this warrior can attack us. We also got the XP, like the 25 XP for clearing out a camp that you get on your leader. But if we move closer, I think we'll move closer. We'll take this guy out, we'll unpack, and then we'll fire. I had movement here. I should have done focus fire. Would have done a little bit more damage, but that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Now we get to choose where we want to place this city. I think we had an idea. So this one goes 1, 2, 3. So if we place on the mouth of the river, I think we get pretty much everything we want. So I think we place on the mouth of the river. The question is this safe to do? I think it might be because I think we have enough hull chase. There's only one space they can attack our city center from. And we have enough hull chase that I think it's safe. What do we do here? I think we'll move 2 because we don't want to take any damage because these ships can only shoot one space. In case that's unclear of what's going on here. We still got this one lone archer doing his thing. I think this guy is okay to bring down. Like, we can see quite a few places now. And we can throw him over here or something. And just in case, I don't know. Man, there's a ton of these resources down here. Like, there's almost enough that it would be worth throwing a city here. Like, 3, 6, 9. You could get... It looks like you could get 11 resources in one city. That's kind of insane, isn't it? Let me see. Maybe you'd want to go like here. I don't know. You could. There's so many here, and you could still get I don't even know. There's a lot. There's a lot. You could get a ton of resources in like one city. All right. We're going to throw it down. Hope for the best. Do our focus fire. That didn't seem to work with everybody for some reason. Sometimes it doesn't, it just doesn't seem to work right. I don't know why. Just a little buggy, I suppose. I wish I would have gotten this other space here. Oh, I never could have. I never could have. Okay, all right. I got all the spaces I could have got out of that. Then I'm pretty. Shitsanitsa is like kind of popping off. It's looking pretty good over here right now. Not gonna lie. Dude, guys, we're about to learn about the wheel. Holy shit, we've made it this whole way, and we didn't know anything about the wheel. We're about to learn though. It's gonna be crazy. I hear crazy things about the wheel. I talked to some other guys about the wheel, and they were like, "Yeah, dude, the wheel is where it's at. It's pretty cool." So. Oh man, we got a bunch of 10. We got 10 for days. All right, plus 20% food for 10 turns or plus 30% building production for 10 turns. And I think we're going to do the building production. Plus 2 gold in all settlements. Let's get that going on, man. I don't think we need the survey anymore. I mean, it was good, but I don't think we need it. I just felt a bump in my chair, and I looked down. It's because one of the rabbits flopped beside me. Hey, hers. Mm-hmm. You should look at her if you can.
I know, I just commented on it.
Oh, did you? Okay. It's pretty cute. When rabbits flop, it means that because they're so paranoid, because life is scary for them. They're prey animals. So everything's trying to eat them, including you. At least that's what they think. It's literally how they act. But so when they like flop down. No, I am great, Lyriel. Thank you so much. You know that they're happy. You know that they're doing well. Plus 2 production in capital, plus 4 in any other city. Hey, cool Silk Roads. Let's take a look at let's see how the score is looking. So Pax Imperatoria, which is just expansion, not even, and it's kind of conquest, but we're 7 of 12, and the next person is 7 of 12, and then 4 of 12. So we're doing pretty good there. At least for the civs we know. No, not a problem at all. I appreciate you asking. I really do. For Silk Roads, we're 14 of 20, and I think that's just for having resources. So by having a lot of towns, you kind of get the other one. I do think that is a little unbalanced, because it does kind of encourage you to just do those two together. The Great Library, we are 1 of 10, which is not great. I think I did build a Great Library once, and that was cool. And then Wonders of the Ancient World, we are 0. So we need to focus on our science, if at all possible. And if I'm being real, we should probably be throwing out some units here in the very near future. So I don't think fixing these farms matters. I think we should build one more settlement here, and then we're totally good on settlements for right now. I mean, we have some wild places to build other settlements. But I think we're good for right now, like I said. So then we would just be looking at pumping out units here. So we have a garden here. That would be a good place for our monument, as would up here, which is just currently a farm. Interesting. Yeah, so I think we'd build that next to our city center. I think having the monument next to your city center, certainly these things, having them next to your city center gives you some bonuses to your city center. And the last thing here is a market, which also gives science and culture back towards the city center, but only when built on this one square. And I'm not really sure what the logic is behind that. Where did we build our altar? Did we not build an altar? Is it in queue? It's in queue. Let's actually build that first. I don't know where these ships are at. They've disappeared on us.
Inventor. Noun.
That was dumb. I don't know why I moved there. Getting a note that we're over the settlement cap. I appreciate it. It's interesting no one's really trying to... Oh, wait, somebody is trying to do this. So they're a little bit behind me. So does that mean that I become friends with them first? Like a turn before. That's really interesting. I don't know what the deal with that is, but I'll take it. Man, this city here is like impregnable. It is so hard to get to this city. It's kind of crazy. So we'll put an archer in Chichen Itza because I think that would be a good spot for it. I am a little bit afraid that I'm going to start building military units turns after I should have. And it's gonna be a problem, but we're gonna take the risk right now. Throwing down the granary in one of the cities, and we should be able to build another one literally next turn, or another useful building rather, not necessarily the granary. Oh no, I'm moving 2 spaces. No! Oh my gosh. All right, everybody's hanging out until we heal. Oh, you know what I should do is I should probably upgrade one of these cities. I'm going to improve these turtles. They're probably going to get pillaged because those boats that I can't find are going to like come out of the woodwork somewhere. Almost certainly. All right, he's trying to hate on our happiness. Oh, holy crap. I didn't know this existed. What? There's a wonder in a really large island with a city-state and a ton of everything that you would ever want. Okay, so we're 100%. We gotta grab that wonder. That's where we're gonna send this guy. We don't need a build here. Wow, that's nuts. Okay, we need to send some units up there though. So we'll send this Jaguar Slayer over there, And then maybe one of our Hulches, and hope that that is enough. That's nuts. I should have looked. Building a fishing quay, which will probably just be a magnet for guys to come attack. Oh no, they pillaged my fishing boat. We might actually lose this Hulche because there's like nowhere for him to safely hide at. I didn't realize that. Kind of a bit of a mistake on my part, that's for sure. I thought I was just like hanging out. I thought I was chilling. I didn't think it was a big deal. Turns out, it's kind of a big deal. And then we also have this other guy over here just trying to cause problems in my city. I really hope he doesn't pillage something that heals him, because if so, I'm going to be in a bit of trouble. All right, let's see. We got 13 people here. It'll take 350 gold. We're going to upgrade that to a city. We got salt. I love that. Okay, so he's trying to reduce our culture. We're actually going to stop him from doing that this time, finally, for like the first time. Just because we have it to burn. Yeah, once we get all these stuff built in Chichen Itza, like we're gonna be cooking over there. Oh no! Yeah, we did lose them. That's insane. I can't believe that. Oh, that really sucks. It sucks mostly just because it's like, did that really need to happen? Probably not. Completely unnecessary. If I would have just done my, planned a little bit better, done my job a little bit better. That's interesting. I mean, I'll have to keep that in mind. I don't know how it can really be an advantage to us right now, but I will make a note. So we have quite a few cities that are really good size. We're getting 80 gold per turn, which is kind of nuts. I don't normally get this much because normally I have way too many units that I've made. But I'm down to make as much use of this as I can. Oh my god, did I do that again? What do we have here? We got a granary and a brickyard. I keep misclicking, or I don't even think it's me. I think it's a bit the game. But it keeps like registering my click like it thinks I'm trying to plus 30 HP. Oh my god, it was almost dead and now it's like got most of its HP back. That's crazy. These stupid ships are going to be more of a problem than I was expecting. For sure. Okay, so this city-state, are these guys Susa? Yeah, I don't know Susa. So this city-state is actually, in theory, it's fine. In theory, they're cool. So I might not even have to worry about having to fight them, which means I can bring some units back, which would be awesome. Looks like Chichen Itza is almost done building most of the stuff they need to build, which is kind of crazy. So we got a monument we need to build, which really likes those adjacency bonuses of the mountain, so we might try to build it over here. And then what else do we have? We got a market. Markets get bonuses for, it looks like, shore tiles, so that's good to know. Library. Got the old library. Not even sure where I want to put that right now. We'll get those couple of things built, and we'll revisit. Can we finish this last warrior of this hostile city-state? Not quite. Oh my god, it really did pillage something. Oh my gosh. So annoying. In my head, the developers think it's like a fun mechanic. I don't know if they really do. But in reality, to me, it just feels really annoying. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's a science city-state, and not only that, but they have a couple of goodie huts that no one has gotten. And there's a wonder in the middle of it. That's crazy. We got a couple of volcanoes over here and a ton of these resources. So we might try to like throw down. I don't think we can get the fish, but I think we can get everything else. I hope we don't die. Oh my god. We almost lost that one. We might lose it next time. We'll see. One of us has got to win. Is he going to attack? What is he going to do? The slivers of health.
Those who delight to attack.
Excellent. We can build the terracotta army if we want now. I don't think we want to. What up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I mean, plus 30% production towards infantry and range units. That drills. That's a pretty awesome one if you're going to be building a lot of archers, like we often are. Can we shoot some boats? Let's try to shoot some boats. What just happened? Oh, I clicked on a city-state. We're going to just heal because I don't want to lose a unit from this kind of nonsense. Golly, that guy took a lot of damage. Can we Oh, no, we ran out of movement. Okay. Oh, my God. These random city-state. Ashoka has declared war on somebody. I think Frederick. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, that's his capital, too. And his capital can't be too much further south here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I hope you guys fight it out, you know? Hope it goes well for both of you. Hope you kill each other. That's what I hope. All right, let's throw down our monument. Somewhere. Okay, so this is where we threw down our altar. I think that's where we're going to throw down our monument as well. Yep, we did take a whole bunch of damage. I think... I don't remember how this works. I hope the city has defenses, but I actually think they might just be able to attack your unit. So they might kill that unit, which it'll come back, but that would be just like a wild thing to happen. I'm interested to see what kind of end of era crisis we get. Okay, it did hit the city defenses, which is good because I would like to be able to unpack this dude and do some damage. That's crazy. All right, that's going to take several turns. We have enough gold. We could probably turn something else into a city-state. We should just see if we can build anything. Oh, man, that's a crazy granary. Oh, my God, why? Why does it keep doing this? Okay, I have to do something else because I did not want it to go there. I don't know what the bonus was. It just kind of threw it down, and it sucks because you're building, so it just kind of happens. Yeah, we'll have to have to figure something out with that because it keeps happening. I'm sure it's somewhat behavioral, like I'm doing something that is triggering it each time, but that doesn't make it okay. Man, we got more salt than I realized. We got 3 things of salt down here. That's insane. About to get real salty up in here. Let's do it. Do we want this, though? Do we want the cowrie first, or do we go for the... We've got silver as well. +1 gold and +1 food in all settlements. That's a lot. This is tough because we want all of these things, and we want all of it yesterday. All right, so we're setting our capital up to do its thing. We've got this cowrie, which I think it gives +4 gold in city and +2 science in towns, which honestly I don't think we care. Actually, I think we have to put it in a city now that I say that. We want this 10 to go to a town. So we'll swap it out with a place with one of our cities, with just kind of a generic like + gold resource. What do we got here? We're doing organized military, which will allow us. That'll put us our cap at 7 of 7 again, which will be great. I'm wondering if we don't upgrade our Hool Chase. Nah, we need the gold. We're just gonna rest them. All right, so God, this is crazy. This little island area is just crazy. It's just awesome. All right, we'll do the science on that, which is not going to get us nearly as far as it used to, but still. Bring our settler up onto this island. We could actually build 2 cities here. We don't really need to. We're only going to do 1. Okay, so we can either build right here on this volcano, or we can build here. Those are the 2 spots, really, that we can... The city-state is kind of ill-positioned. I don't want to be that guy, but what if the city-state wasn't here? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm wondering. Could we build like a mega city that would just... Yeah, we could. We could build here, and we would get... No, we would miss. Okay, that wouldn't quite work. But we could probably fit 2 cities here. I'm just saying. All right, we'll not have to worry about we don't want to have to worry about taking out the city-state. That'll be a problem for us to figure out next turn. I can't believe I'm having to micromanage to deal with barbs right now, but I am playing Civilization, so I guess that checks out. Micromanaging for barbarians is kind of a staple of gameplay if we're being honest with ourselves. I think we're not going to take this. Machiavelli wants to do a trade deal. Like, we'll like be okay with it, but we're not going to like hardcore support it because we now have enough to influence a city-state. And I think we actually want to do that. Maybe we'll befriend Susa up here. Or, you know what? There's science, and we got another science one that we're working on. And we are kind of going science, but we also have La Venta over here that no one has done anything with. You know what? These guys are going to be much better because they're closer to us. We don't want anybody else becoming suzerain of them. That would be potentially tragic for us. Oh, can't go there. Yeah, oh my god, it's another resource. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. So we got wine, we got friggin' incense, we got everything. If we go here, we could throw another city down here. It does almost feel like go here, grab the pearls and most of the other stuff. We'll miss the camp, or we could go here and grab the camel. But then we miss the wine. So yeah, we'd probably go... We're going to go here or here. I think. So pearls give us +2 happiness in the capital, +4 happiness in any other city. I mean, it's good. It's not, certainly not bad. Camels let you slot 2 more things in a given city, which can be pretty nice. But I think once we really get our cities online, which we'll be doing shortly, it's not going to matter as much. Okay, so we got population 11, population 12. Let's go ahead and... We need 400 gold to upgrade this city. And we're getting 91 per turn, so I think we'll save up for that. We should make sure that we have bought everything that we need for these other places. Hold on, let's just repair all. There we go. Oh no, we got another... Oh, we can't even fit all these resources. Okay. So this will give +4 food. Is there anything we'd give up for +4 food? I mean, some of these are just giving +3 food, so it's... Just swap that out. Oh, we can't do it here. Has to be in a city, I forgot. Let me put that fish back. Rabbit's climbing up the wall. Let me give him some treats. And we actually need a decent number of camels if we could get it. Or you know, never mind. We just need to upgrade. We just need to upgrade more cities. That's all we need.
The truly
All right, we killed one boat. Okay. So if we go here, we can grab this wine anyways, and we're not really worried about it. So we're really, I think we want the camel, so I actually think we'll go here. And we can get this other camel first. And then we can throw down another city over here, because, I mean, that's like 4 or 5 resources, including a camel, actually. So might as well. we're at our capital here, and we have a couple of things we can build. I think market might be kind of the top, one of the top of those lists for gold. But we also have an arena. Wow, that's crazy. We could build that with the barracks or with a garden. All right, so we're going to build up one of those two spaces next to our city center with the arena. Oh, we haven't built a blacksmith here? For real? That's crazy. Build it with the blacksmith with the library. It'll be a little bit hard for them to hear with all the pounding, but I'm sure they'll be fine. I would love for there to be another celebration so we could get the bonus production for crafting buildings, because that would be kind of epic right now, really. So we could build it with the market. Don't think that makes... I mean, it does get the best yields over there, but I don't know if that makes the most sense to me. I imagine there's some other things that would like adjacency bonuses with that. Like, maybe like the fishing. Does fishing quay do anything? Jeez, it'll get 10 food on this space. That's insane. That's going to build in one turn is going to give us 10 food per turn. That's ludicrous. Why didn't I build that before? And then, yeah, I guess we will just build this here. Let's actually swap. Oh, it builds in one turn. Well, yeah, we'll just let that finish. All right, we can slot our turtles now. We can get happiness or science. We want that happiness because we need another party. I forget how to see when our next party is going to happen. One of these things, maybe? No. View your social policies. Is it in here? Overview. Overview. Yeah, okay. 9 turns. All right. I sent this Hulche up here because I thought it was really going to be necessary. Although Jose is kind of, maybe I will, because Jose's got a settler out. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Don't you? Oh my God, he fucking did it. Oh my God. Did he take it? Oh my goodness, I can't build where I want to now. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. I can't believe that just happened. Oh my goodness. All right, we should what do we got here? We got a blacksmith building and we've got a blacksmith building. I think I've waited as long as I possibly can. We got 64% left. We got to start pumping out units just so that we're going to be able to defend. So that's what we're going to do. Let's also upgrade this to a city. Wait, is it here? We got 12 people here. We got 12 people here. 400 of both. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. And then we'll build things that give us bonus to production first. I can't believe that fucking happened. That tool. Do we build over here and then just like grab it later? Let me see. Let me get out of seller view. So he built here. That would have pushed us several tiles north of where we wanted to be. Which I don't know if that would have mattered. Like, I don't know what we're getting. I think it just pushes us more into. I mean, it would allow us to get this elephant. So I think it's fine. Man, literally the turn before. If we wouldn't have like moved around once or twice, we could have gotten that. I can't believe that happened. That's crazy. Just absolute madness as far as I'm concerned. Oh! Whoa! Getting attacked by another barb unit. They just won't attack the computer if they can help it. I mean, let's move this guy out here. For sure. Madness, I tell you. Absolute madness. Oh, they did take out the city here, so we are gonna. I don't know if these guys can these guys take a city? Maybe they can. Oh God, maybe that was a huge mistake. We'll see. I don't know. I'm afraid he can like kill my city or something. Or capture it or whatever. He's almost dead, but no, he's going to retreat. Okay. Yeah, do we just throw down? He can't even grab the whole thing, which is wild too. To me. Yep, we're just going to throw down. That is nuts. Oh, we got a bit of happiness problems because of we're over the limit, but we should be under in a bit. Is it organized military? I think yeah. That gives us one more, and then we also have entertainment that we still need to get. I just think we need to make sure that we're not going to get absolutely wrecked by this guy if we don't do what we need to do. I think we're gonna. So Chichen Itza. Let me double check. I think there's a way of seeing all of your cities or something. One of these, right? One of these menus should do it. Maybe click on yourself. No, that's not it. I could have sworn that one of these showed me the stats for the various. Was it not one? Oh, maybe up here. Okay, you just click on your. So, yeah, Chichen Itza is getting almost twice the production. So what we need to do is we need to be able to swap. So I need to grab a new resource, and then I'll be able to swap some around, I guess. All right, we killed that ship. Are we going to be able to kill this other ship? Not quite. Maybe next time. Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and build a granary or something here. Should be able to get that city growing pretty quickly. Yeah, I got some salt. All right, cool. So we're going to move some of these resources out of here. Any of the ones that aren't like specific to like being in a non-capital city or whatever, which I think is actually only a few of the ones we have. And then we'll put the salt down there. Perfect. And now we can use Chichen Itza to just pump out some units. It's really going to eat into our total gold output, but that's okay. All good. And you know what? I think it's safe to... Well, never mind. We'll need to pack up a unit with our commander, and we got to move him to the opposite side of our empire. He's not in the best spot where he's at right now. Are we at war? We're at war. We knew it was coming. But it's here. Open war details. We'll support ourselves. We're going to go ahead and... We got one turn on the blacksmith, but we need at least a couple units out. So we're going to go ahead and swap that out right now. Oh my god, he already attacked there. Yeah, he might take this city from us, and that'll be okay if he does. It's fine. We're over our limit right now anyways with no terrific way of dealing with it. Let's build some walls. I don't know, because maybe those will help. I haven't ever actually built walls yet. Is that a crazy thing to say? As many hours as I have in the game right now. I mean, it's not that many, but I've played quite a few games. Let's see. Almost 80 hours. I've never built any walls yet. And the fucking crisis hits at the same turn. Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, Abbasid is who we unlocked there. We improved 3 camels. Defenseless settlement, you say? I hope not. It's the fucking happiness thing, man. I'm tempted to let them have that city just to reduce this problem with the happiness. So we're going to go decadence, -6 happiness and settlements with unfilled resource slots, because I think basically nothing does. And then incompetent ministers, -1 influence in settlements you founded, which again is like all of them. Oh wait, -5 settlements and settlements you did not find. Okay, never mind. Or did not found. Okay, so never mind. We'll go with that instead. And we'll be able to keep all of our influence, which is great. So... this is going to be... Oh, no. Okay. Some city-state was defeated. Wait, was that our city-state? Nah, Scythia. I think it was Scythia. So these two guys are fighting, I think. Okay. Man. We can levy units, which in theory could be of benefit to us. I kind of just want to... Dude, is this all he has? Does he just... Oh, no, he has like 2 smaller cities. I was like, does he only have a capital? No, there's a couple smaller cities. What are we building here? We're building a blacksmith here as well. We'll finish that blacksmith out, and then yeah, we're gonna be printing units like nobody's business. Like there's no tomorrow. But our happiness is going to be an issue in a lot of places if we're not careful. I wonder if I can just, yeah, can I click here and just go look at happiness? Yeah, so happiness is the second to last column here. Baak, I guess. I don't know how to say that. BA with the little accent mark AK is plus 15. That's our capital. Chichen Itza's plus 7. That could be improved quickly, probably. Tikal plus 5. Wak Kabnal is minus 4. Kalak Mul is minus 2. So a lot of these other places are like minus 2, minus 3 right now, which would be positive. Were things to change or whatever. So that's what's going on here. Why can't I tell the city to do anything, or is it queued up? All right, we got another camel. Oh, that probably solved because we had one place without everything filled up. We have one camel, but if we don't use it, then everybody's full on their they're full with amenities or whatever. Man, all right, this is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. I guess putting that city there was like the straw that broke Jose's back. He was just not having it. That was a bridge too far for him. Are they going to attack my city-state? Guys, you got all these archers, man. You better put them to work. Emissaries from Susa have arrived and pronounced that my empire deserves all glory and respect. To honor the friendship between two people, they present a generous gift. I gotta let my wife know about how the city-states seem to respect me, a little bit more than she does. I have an amazing relationship with my wife. She's awesome, and we really like each other. But I make jokes. And they're only funny because of that, just to be clear. At least I only think they're funny because of the reality of the situation. I mean, do we upgrade this Hulche? I feel like we do. He's in the line of fire. What just happened? Oh my god, did he take out the city-state? Or what's going on? What? Oh, okay, I don't know. It just, pulled up the menu. Or something. Dude, he is wrecking the city-state, though. And Machiavelli is also up in arms. Oh, maybe because we're friends, he'll also attack him? That might be what's going on. Hey, dude, can you not do your lookout tower thing? Or what's going on? There we go. Oh my God, they built a second city out here too? Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I don't think anything's cool going on here. I'm going to move towards my city-state that I think he's attacking. Looks like he's got a merchant running around I could take. It's easier to keep your wife happy when you only have 5 shirts for her to wash. Oh, my God. Rev, dude, it's true. It's true. Well, she also knows that, like, my view on showering is probably not what it should be, which is, like, you know, you don't need to shower every day, right? Like, you got to conserve water. We live in a desert, you know? I think I'm sacrificing the spearman. I don't mean to, but yeah, you know what part of that is? Actually, you know what most of that is? Because I've gained a lot of size. Most of my clothes don't fit anymore, and so that's it. They just don't fit. So what am I gonna do? Oh yeah, this guy's resting down here. Hey man, clown car in and let's friggin' move, dude. You got somewhere to be. Okay, you definitely just don't share every day. Okay, all right. It's not just me. Man, I would like to go destroy your thing, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it there. I guess I should have gone for that. That's funny, man. You know what's also funny too, is that one of the shirts I have multiples. So if you see the Never Summer shirt, my brother and I both we were visiting an area where we were out near that area where that a small oh man, it's near a smaller national park. It might be on the backside of Rocky Mountain National Park. I don't recall. But there's a small town, and he was visiting me. He lives here now, but he didn't at the time. He was visiting me with one of his friends, and it was like, oh, we should, like, you know, I don't know. They like getting, you know, souvenirs and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, we should get, like, a shirt or something, you know. And, man, why is this dude mad at me? Ashoka, come on, dude. What's up? So anyways, so we're like, okay, cool. And then he grabbed a shirt where we grabbed a couple of the shirts or whatever. And it was like, oh, it was the one we liked. And it was like, oh, well, you know, we don't live at the same place, so it's fine. So, you know, it's not like we're going to be hanging out together most of the time. We see each other like once a year. So not a big deal. It's like, okay, cool. And then it turned out that the shirt he got was mislabeled. You know, it's a small operation, right? It was mislabeled as a extra large, and it was mislabeled as a large, and it was an extra large. So it was too big for him. So he just gave it to me. He's like, dude, you got 2 of the shirt. And they're really comfortable, and they're one of the few that still fit. So, yeah. Oh, man. I mean, maybe we just produce units. The other place is way better at producing units, though. Let's just print them out there, and we'll do whatever here. This market doesn't seem like it's cranking out that much gold. The arena seems like it's cranking out a ton, though. I'm in Villa. So the villa with the... Oh, I wonder if that would be better the other way around. Hold on, let's try that. Let's check. Where would people be happier with a villa? I don't think they care. That's what it looks like, if I'm reading that correctly. Big muscles keep her happy too. Then... I'm actually, yeah, I was meant to be. Yeah, I'm actually bigger than she would prefer. I'm actually, I crossed that line a while ago, honestly, but she still likes me, you know. But if there was an optimal size for me to be, for her, I have long since crossed over that line. I was actually thinking about this year just I was thinking about trying to get a little bit bigger, actually a lot bigger. It had crossed my mind, and we kind of talked about it a little bit. And she's like, it's not like I'm not gonna like you or anything, but you are definitely across whatever would be considered optimal, for what she considers attractive. And it's like, yeah, that's definitely fair. And I just decided not to. What do we got going on? Wonder construction. Oh, okay. Well, we can't support it, so we'll just stay neutral and we get a bunch of extra culture and 10% towards wonders. Okay, cool. I mean, that's pretty hooked up. Got some civics to choose. Want to go for entertainment? That also put us where we're 8 of 7. Cool. I want to take back our city-state here that we're suzerain of. Pretty bad. Do I need to worry about this friggin' dude attacking? I think I do. You know what we should do up here? We should build another commander. It'll take us 5 turns, which is like nothing, and we'll just leave this guy down here. Yeah. And then let's actually have you come down here and put up the bat signal and see if we can see what's going on. Just to make sure we don't get sneak attacked. All right, cool. Machiavelli declared war on him as well. Love it. Probably because we're friends. So nice. Can we finish this guy off? Almost. We'll just stand our ground. What you do is have a buddy stage a fake break-in in the middle of the night with a ski mask, and you save the day. She will think differently about your size. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I want to say this on a stream. Yeah, sure. I don't. Yeah, she's already aware of that. Dude, I'm wound a little tight, man. I try to be. I try very hard not to be wound so tight, man. But I'm wound pretty tight. Like she has to be careful waking me up because she knows I wake up and I'm like ready to fight. And so that's just how I wake up. Being in the military and also the way I grew up and everything. So let's hope no one ever breaks into my house. I mean, because that I'll pop up like the Exorcist, man. I just like fly out of bed and I'm ready to go. Yeah. I think she appreciates that. I think she appreciates it, and she doesn't mind, But when I was like, thinking about like putting on 10 or 20 more pounds of muscle, she was like, "Really? Like, do you really need to be bigger? Like, that's not really a thing, right?" But no, she's cool. She's cool with it. Yeah, I wish I could. I don't know if I ever get like really, big and famous or whatever. I would like to tell a lot of people because I've never taken any PEDs, performance enhancing drugs, or anything like that. So no juice or anything. And people are like, "How big? What's the natural limit? How big can you get?" Among like people that like to lift weights and stuff like that. And the answer to that question is like as big as you want. For like 99.9% of people. The only people that you can't get as big as you want to look like a modern bodybuilder that is just, on juice to the gills. And then, yeah, if you want to be that big, but you're so far past the optimal, like most people would prefer, most women would prefer you look like Brad Pitt than that you look like me, So just natural skooma. Yeah, exactly. And I just wish I could communicate because people will get on all this stuff. And if you're not lifting weights correctly to begin with, it doesn't even help you get that big. It mostly just screws up all your hormones, makes you feel horrible, and reduces your life expectancy and like causes a bunch of crazy side effects. So I don't know. All right. Step pyramid. Allow the construction of a step pyramid. Oh my God. I already don't want to do this because it's going to say some. Okay. +2 science, +1 happiness to every adjacent river tile, which in theory could probably be 2, maybe 3 if you're lucky. Maybe placed on an existing improvement, must be placed, I'm sorry, on an existing improvement on tiles with a natural happiness yield. Yeah, I don't want to deal with how convoluted that fucking thing is, but like it's kind of interesting because happiness is important to us with our current crisis. Philosopher's Circle, excuse me. +2 science on science buildings. You can receive a free tech. Garden of Wonders, +5% reduction towards constructing buildings. For every scientific city-state you're suzerain of. +2 science on display codices. Archimedes Screw, +2 science on warehouse building. This is a bonus. Can be chosen by multiple civilizations. That's actually quite fun. I don't know it by that name, but I think I know what we're talking about. You can essentially make a screw and use it as a conveyor belt. You can turn it and stuff will go up the vertical, I guess, conveyor belt. I think +2 on science buildings is probably pretty good. God, I hope so. Our science didn't appear to change. Hopefully it just takes a turn to fix itself. Yeah, 68. Okay, we got a little bit. Something died. Oh, he did kill that unit. Okay. You bastard. All right, we're already at the second part of the crises. All right, construction for buildings, excellent. Yeah, let's get it going. I think -5 happiness in cities is very doable. I think we can eat that. 650. Next turn, we're converting this into a city. Cool, and we will put a camel in our capital and fill it up. We got cowrie for days. -1 gold maintenance on units. Holy crap. Yeah, that's going to give us some gold. The walls seem to be helping. Dude, these scouts are so good. I would, like... Again, I'd be tempted to just make a couple just to have them because of the, like, how much they reveal. The improvements to the scouts have been absolutely S tier. I would say, like, there's really not more I would feel like I could ask for from them. I think they've done a really good job. Dude, we got resources for days. Do we have a promotion on this guy that we haven't used? We do. Holy crap, okay. Gonna make him into a gold generating machine. All right, we should be able to take this back, it looks like, in a couple of turns. And I think he moved away. I mean, we're just going to go to sleep for a while. We're at 82%. I think that we're going to be able to, I don't know. We're going to at least, I think we can probably clear these 2 cities out if we're lucky. How long do we have on ironworking? Oh my God, we have 1 turn on ironworking. We're about to be able to print out horsemen. That's going to be massive. It's going to be huge. Okay, cool. And we got our second suzerain bonus here. Or our last one, I guess. It's not our second. It's like our third or fourth. And I guess we have all the same options we did because it's also a science city-state. I mean, I'm tempted to try this step pyramid thing. It seems sort of convoluted. I really don't know if I want to deal with it. We could get 10% production towards buildings. I think I'm about that. Let's do that. Oh, cool. We gained vision. Okay. I was like, wait, what's going on up there? Yeah, we gained vision. That makes sense. Is that him? That is him, right? Yeah, that is him. Let's go kill him. Excellent. Excellent. We took it back. And we got a milestone here. Yeah, let's view progress. We unlocked Chola. I think that's spelled the same way as you would spell like a Mexican female, a female who's like a gangster would be a Chola. I think that's spelled the same way. That is my cultural reference for that. Pax Impuratoria, like we're doing good. Silk Roads, we're at 23 of 20. We crushed it. Great Library, we're way behind. We need to look into that. I think that once we do this metalworking thing, I think we're going to be really good. So, I want to keep it, but I would like to return it to the people that I was suzerain of. How do I can't return it? What is that? Why can't I just return it? What? I don't want it as like my own city. But I also don't want to raise it to the ground. I was suzerain of this thing. I had this benefit coming from them. All right, I'm going to Google this real quick. I don't know if I'm going to find anything. I don't even know really what to Google exactly. Yeah, okay, never mind. It fucking popped up here. Yeah, you can't do anything. At least according to this person. I just thought that maybe it would automatically do it for me there. I'm pretty pissed off about that. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, and this guy's about to attack me, too. Well, I mean, that's pretty much BS. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. I am like, I'll get some salt and like I'm really tempted to go back. Guys, I'm gonna load this. I'm just gonna load the same turn. And just, I guess I'll just destroy it. But I don't want this. It's just gonna throw off. It could literally end up costing me. Being one city over could lead to it's like -5 happiness in all of your cities, and we have the happiness thing. So, yeah,
Stone pyramids.
yeah,
The forest canopy gives way to
yep.
stars.
That's bullshit.
From here,
That
the
should be
might
fixed.
plot their fate.
I'm gonna have to check on their dev updates and what they've been saying, because I would like to know if they're aware of these problems and if they're fixing them.
Rise.
So I feel like I need to like take a look and see what's going on, because yeah, some of these things kind of feel like a problem. And I just want to know that if they're working on it, if it's on their list, I'm fine with it. But if it's not on their list, I'm not okay with it. Yeah, forcing someone to take a city, and that means I have to raise my own city, the city that I was suzerain of. That's just fucking wild to me. I wonder, that almost has to be they haven't coded that or something. Because why wouldn't they allow that? It's wild that like whatever I typed into Google here, which was not like the best thing in the world, that popped up. Legacy option for next stage, Filthy, +2 settlement limit. That's what I wanted. Excellent. I actually want to view this. Is that okay, so that's we're getting 2 of these. Interesting. And then, wait, did I already click through it? Hopefully I didn't. Oh, okay, yeah. -4 influence for the rest of the age for doing this. It's bullshit, but it's what I'm going to have to do. That's complete BS. Complete BS. All right, I think we can convert. We got to redo a few of the things we did. Man, I just can't even believe that. All right, we'll repair everything. Happiness is fairly neutral, but we're going to get a bunch of negatives soon, so we're going to go ahead and plan ahead and start throwing down what we need for that. You know, we should throw down the production first, though. So we can throw down a blacksmith. Got a couple of options. I like over here, so we can continue expanding over here. So that's what we're going to do, and we're going to put blacksmith towards the top of the queue. We're going to let this stuff get repaired first, and then barracks would be the other one. And it looks like those would go well in the same spot. So we will do that. And then again, yeah, we'll put that, and then we'll do the altar. So that's fine. Oh, I didn't kill his unit this time. Well, whatever. Oh my god, are they going to take this one too? Do I need to, like, go down here and fucking protect it? Oh my god, okay. shit, we better get over there. If I spent all that time and energy, I mean, the only thing you want to be a suzerain of is something that's going to be like permanent because, wow, that
Less interested. Iron
I'm
Maiden.
tilted, guys. I'm tilted. That's bullshit. That's complete garbage. You should be able to. Yeah, that's. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not okay. Hmm. All right, we need to build a market and a villa. All right, tech tree, we need to get all these secondaries, all these masteries, and that will get us the codices? Codices? There we go, codices, Jesus, that we need. A couple of these will only take us like one turn. I'm curious if we should go for math. I think we should go for math, and we can try to build that library. If we can get the library, like I will 100% go for it. I don't know why it's giving me a warning because I don't see anybody near this settlement. But sure. Actually, yeah, let's get the phalanxes out. That's going to be, again, that's going to be absolutely crazy. I got a handful of Hulches. And yeah, that's what we're building. Let's do it. And then we should also be building some of these really easy to build. We'll actually build a couple of them down here. Oh, people are in revolt. They're pissed off. That's not good. We can build an altar, though, and probably fix most of that. Yeah, let's do that. How long we got? Nine turns. We can fix it in 5. We're going to go ahead and... So we will need to do something to make these guys continually happy. We can build our specialty district. We got an arena we can build. There's a lot of stuff we can do. So yeah, we're going to be just fine. We just need to build some stuff there. Oh, are all of our cities in revolt? There's maybe one more that I accidentally hit skip on because I thought it was the same one. A few of these are like -1. I don't know if that counts. When land units are in the water, they take so much more damage. Guys burning shit down over here. This is the other place. They're mad. I don't really know what to do to make these guys happier here. That's a bit of a problem. I mean, I don't think I want to repair it just for them to they break it again. Didn't we just go through this? And these are barely happy. In the non-city areas, I'm not exactly sure what I need to do to make these guys happy. Oh, they already took it. So I'm going to have a second city-state that I'm going to have to destroy because of these fucking guys. So I got 2 city-states that I'm going to have to get rid of. Okay, so we can make trade deals. That'll give a little bit more. Actually, I think that's like total happiness, though. I don't think that's to like individual cities or anything. Okay, I can build an altar now. Maybe I could do that before. But that should solve a lot of problems. It did. That solved all the problems there, for now at least. And then here we'll have to do the same thing. We just need to be able to afford one. +1 economic point. Trying to see if there's any place with like multiple smiley faces. And I'm not really seeing it. This settlement's unhappy? That seems crazy. That should be a very, very easy fix. We'll build 1 unit, then we'll fix it. I think we'll take the archer out, and we'll gather in everybody else. Gather in all the Hulches, and then we can do whatever we want with this guy. Maybe we go across the water here, I guess. Excellent. I was hoping this guy wouldn't be able to go very far, and that has proved to be true. We are being attacked in a place that we don't have anybody there, which is, I guess, what it was trying to alert us to earlier. We can't buy a unit this turn, but we could buy one next turn. Yeah, there's nothing really we could do there. So we're almost done with this villa, and then I guess we'll pump out some of these units. 8 turns to get down there. I think that's fine. I think that's just what we'll do. I mean, in theory, these guys get to get down there quicker, but 5 turns. I don't know what's going to happen down there, but I have the distinct feeling it's going to be done by 5 turns from now. I'm going to move the altar up in the queue so that these guys aren't too pissed off. And then let's see if we can grab any happiness tiles, or at least, I mean, I guess it's kind of, they're all happiness tiles at this point. They all have like a little bit of happiness on them. Settlement in revolt. It's the same one that's -10. And yeah, I'm just not going to be able to do anything for these guys. Didn't I just build an altar there? Did that not fix the problem? Alright, we need to build an altar here, so we also need more gold. We just need a few turns. Yep, they're all just about in revolt. Yep. I guess it'll be better in a second whenever this one that we're trying to destroy goes away. Because I almost have the walls down. But I don't think they're going to make it, because I think I'm going to be able to kill one of them this time. I mean, unless they bring some more units or whatever. And then I guess I could buy a unit here. Yeah, do we build a Hulche or do we do one of the melee units? The melee unit's a little bit cheaper, but the Hulche is probably more effective. So let's do that. He's not going to be able to go this turn, but at least he's there. All right, and then that city was destroyed. So now we're in a better position, apparently. Which, again, I think is kind of wild, but, you know, what do I know? Oh, we got hit by a volcano. I was like, what's wrong? What's going on? You got rocked by a volcano. Oh no, I didn't pick up that unit? I told him to. I just didn't register. Oh well. All right, positive on happiness there. Units coming out. This guy actually doesn't need to go there. He can go back over here. He's not going to get there in time anyways. I'm happy with the archer coming down. That's fine to me. District defense is destroyed. No. I'm not really worried about any of this stuff being repaired right now. I need this gold for other things, like an altar down here. Sorry, treating the rabbits. You guys know how it is. I guess the, one happiness on these various tiles does make it where the bigger your city is, you get a little bit more happiness, which is kind of nice. We're definitely going to quash this because he's trying to make it more expensive for us to make military units. I am a little bit worried that we're going to hit a turn timer and be in a really bad spot. We're going to see what we can do with what we have, and again, just try to macro as best we can. Holy shit, minus 15. Why are they minus 15 right now? Okay. They weren't that bad a second ago. I don't know why they're that bad now. Alright, we gotta throw a market somewhere. Kind of seems like our city center's as good a place as any. Saw pit. I don't really think the saw pit's even worth it. Maybe we build some ancient walls. Oh, can you build multiple sets of ancient walls and that's how you can make your city hard to take? I bet that's what you do. Well, actually we don't need to do that. We'll do that when we're running out of stuff to do. Before that, do we build phalanx? Kind of feel like we get the cavalry going on. Oh, is that being destroyed? What is that turn timer? Well, it doesn't really matter. I mean, if it's being destroyed, I'm fine with that too. I don't really care, so maybe we just wait and see what happens. All right, Home Dude wants peace. I don't think we want peace. We're just going to reject it out of hand. We're about to wreck this poor spearman. Did everybody not fire? Not everybody fired for some reason. Oh, no, they did. We didn't kill that spearman? Is that... Oh, these guys... Oh, he doesn't have any upgrades. I was like, how did 5 guys shooting at one guy not one-shot him? The people of neighboring Taloa are terribly unhappy. They're asking to join your civilization in a quest for a brighter future. So if we decline it, -1 happiness in all settlements and -1 influence. Where the Where is Taloa? Oh. Yeah, I don't want Taloa. I want that place to burn down. So he's having happiness problems too. That's funny. I don't know if this guy's even going to attack us. Well, we shall see.
All the worlds are stayed. Perfection is achieved, not when there is nothing more to add.
All right. We're at 92%. I think that's going to start the turn timer, isn't it? Oh, that takes their movement because I still never promoted this guy. That's funny. All right, let's grab that assault upgrade. I don't know what else we should try to grab. Should we try to get to literacy before everything? We're down to 13, but I think that the problem is that stuff is broken. They break stuff, and then you can't build, which is, I think, what's going on here. I don't know how long till this, revolts. But if they would just let me fucking build the thing that would make them happy, like, do I just have to purchase it? Is that it? Maybe that's it. Do I need to purchase these repairs, like the blacksmith and the Is that going to be it? It's just going to be like a really expensive thing, like purchase repairs, and then it'll build in 3 turns. Don't love that mechanic. Let's go ahead and give up our... I made a mistake and I didn't fill one of these places like policy slots. And so it's going to be a... Can I just repair all? No, I don't have enough gold. Okay. So we can... Oh, this is the... Yeah. Oh, I got to take these things out one at a time. Yeah, not the biggest fan of the way some of this stuff is done, because it's just leading to like needless like micromanagement stuff. Oh, that can only go in a city. Okay. Oh, a lot of those can only go in a city. There we go. Yeah, this is because this is not engaging, you know, play right here. This is just kind of... There we go. You know what? What is this? What city is this? Oh, no. Can I not go back to it now? What? Walk something? Can I move this around right now? I can. Okay. This is the one with -7. So I could probably just move some happiness resources over there. What do we got? +2 happiness in the capital, +4 at any other city. What else do we got? No other happiness thing right there, but yeah, here we go. Sheep is +2 happiness, and they don't need that. So now I'm at a -1 happiness there. You know, is it desirable difficulty? I think the answer to that is no. It's not even that hard. It's just kind of tedious. I might kind of go over this stuff for my own use. Just kind of rehash. So the end of the eras is kind of weird. The crises are definitely hard. It being random is kind of weird. I don't hate it, but there's some weird stuff going on where you do absolutely feel punished for, you know, for doing good. You know, having to move around all these policy slots and this happiness stuff and your city's revolting and stuff like that. There's some of the mechanics that don't feel fine-tuned. Like, again, if they are... Like, if they're destroying your means of solving the problem, it kind of means that, like, at a certain point, it kind of means, like, at a certain point that you just can't win. And that snowball happens in the matter of a couple of turns. And that kind of feels like bullshit. Kind of feels pretty bad. So, I don't know, just a couple of things there. It feels less than fine-tuned, shall we say. I just lost that town because it was -1 happiness because I didn't move over some trade goods a couple of turns sooner. That's bullshit. Yeah, that's complete garbage. It was building the stuff it needed to in the number of turns it needed to, and so I was like, it's fine. It'll be okay. And then they pillaged the blacksmith and whatever, something else that was providing in production, and that slowed down the turn timer, and I just didn't catch that, and that's what caused this problem. Guys, I think we're done with the stream for tonight. This is complete bullshit. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go back and I'm going to fix this so that that doesn't happen, because that's a really shitty thing to happen to, like, ruin this. And I just thought it was fine. These mechanics need to be a lot more clear that if that's what's going to happen. Like, it pops up and tells you, but it also gives you about 1,000 pop-ups. And so, yeah, I just didn't realize that that was going to happen. It was literally -1, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And it'll complete literally next turn so that it'll be positive. And within that one turn, instead it flipped to somebody else. This giant city with crazy production and everything else I could want. That is not fun gameplay, and that it's just kind of garbage. Yeah. Like, if we go back, I mean, it's going to take forever, but if I go back like 4 or 5 turns, I'm going to be able to completely avoid it, and it's not going to be a problem. And that, I just don't think this should be the case. I don't think that I should have to go through all of the resources that I have and move them around. That's just a crazy amount of micromanagement that I don't want to have to do. I don't think most people want to have to do. I mean, what do you do like later on too when you have like this? I hope this doesn't happen in the later eras, because right now I'm almost at, I'm in like 8 cities. What if I was at 15 or 20? For real? Like, that screen doesn't even display the enough amenities very easily to be able to solve this problem. I also chose Earth Goddess, so I've got plus happiness because of that to try to deal with this thing. So it gives me +1 happiness per adjacent mountain tile, and I'm Pachacuti, and all of my cities are built with the mountains in mind. So that's another at least +2 happiness in every city. But oftentimes like 3 or 4, plus having all the other happiness stuff built out and totally preparing for this. Yeah, it's just kind of garbage is what it is. I hear a lot of people turn off the crises. I don't mind them, but that is just... And again, I think a big part of this is... So 11 turns, or no, 7 turns, what am I saying? And it is because stuff has to be, repair barracks. So I can't even, repair barracks and repair the blacksmith. And now it goes back down to 4 turns. But also I need to change this stuff, which means I need to gain 1. Tilting would be how I would describe this. I certainly feel tilted. I don't even think this market is worth building. Oh, man. All right, I have to gain a resource so that I can reorganize them. Refuse that settlement again. I'm just going to do everything I was doing. I'm just trying to change the ridiculous outcome here. Did more shit get broken while I was looking away? All right. Hopefully somebody is expanding so that we can grow in a way that will allow me to swap these soon. UI bugged out there. Saying no. Was it here? Could I have grabbed a resource that I didn't grab?
All the world's a stage. Perfection is a...
Okay. +2 happiness in all settlements. That seems worth slotting. Let's do that. Don't know if there's anything else. More production towards infantry and everything. I don't know if we really need that right now, because we're not really building a lot of those range units. Can we repair our barracks? We can repair the barracks. We now have 3 turns. We still really need to be able to move around our various resources to change the happiness. Choose a new civic. We'll again go for literacy. Oh no, so that okay, it told me that there was about to be a revolt, but I didn't see how soon. Should I have just purchased the altar? Would that have also solved the problem? That also would solve the problem. Oh, maybe we can't do anything about it unless we went back like way further. Because I can't seem to change. I can't seem to like gain a resource, or maybe if I repair one of these, like repair a mine, does that let me do it? Because we technically get the resource back. No. Okay, so maybe this just happens no matter what. I mean, there's no way. Like, yeah, this is. Yep. That's wild. I am curious to see what happens. Yep, it just happens. Fuck. All right, guys, have a great night. Thanks, everybody, for watching. We'll catch you later.